Greetings, everybody, and welcome. Thank you all so much for coming to join me again for another day of Persona 5 Royal. Mental, thank you for dropping by. I'm sorry I had to leave right as the pre-stream ended, but thank you for stopping in. And thank you for showing the picture of the chocolate caramel tart your sister made. I'm glad it turned out so good. And no problem, Sagari. Happy to help. Before anything else, Samale, I wanted to just give you a quick heads up. If you're looking for stream notifications, the best thing to do is to follow me on Twitter, because I send out manual notifications of streams there, usually at least an hour before I start, and messages in Twitch chat are not persistent, so if you leave a message in Twitch chat when I'm not actually logged into Twitch, and when I don't have chat open, I won't see the message, because Twitch won't show it to me when I log back in. So, best thing to do is just follow me on Twitter. I'll send out a tweet, typically around an hour before a stream starts. Hey, Doubler, welcome! Yeah, Sagari, it looked like the bottom layer was caramel and the top layer was chocolate. A recipe. Sagari, I don't remember which recipe it was that I gave, Mental for that I think it was last week we talked about those. You could ask Mental yourself, you could message him, or I can try and find you something, approximate. Because I don't remember the exact recipe. And it sounds like he and his sister might not have followed the exact recipe anyway. It sounds like she might have, made some modifications to it. But if you want, I can give you a general recipe for a chocolate caramel tart if you want to try making one. In any case, how is everybody this evening? I hope all of you are well and safe and not terribly hungry. I know I, fortunately, at the very least, had an opportunity to get something to eat before the stream, so I'm good to go for a while. Although I might have to duck out a little bit early today because there are some things I'm going to need to take care of after the stream, which might require some time, but I'm going to try to go at least a few hours today. Glad to be out of work, Debler? Maybe it's time to find a new job if you hate work that much. And I know that's easier said than done in the current economic climate, but... Ah, very good, Trimmer. Making your own bread is something I respect. Sagari, let me see if I can find... Let me see if I can find something relatively close to what it was that you were curious about. I'm going to give you a couple of links, Sagari. Sugar Crow, hey, welcome, good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping in, Sugar Crow. How are you doing? Are you well? Right, Sagari, I'm going to give you these two links, one for a recipe, another for a video. These are both for salted caramel tarts, and I don't personally prefer salt on any kind of sweet or baked good. I don't know what possesses people to garnish their pastries that way, but you could always just leave out the salt. Hey Nate, welcome! Good to see you as well, Sugar Crow. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's definitely a point in history when depression is understandable, but I'm glad you're feeling better now, and hopefully you'll continue feeling better as you hang out here. Alpaca, honestly, it's irrelevant to me. I've already played and beaten Persona 4 Golden on the PS TV. So really, that announcement has nothing to do with me. It makes no difference to me. No problem, Sagari. Hey, Pixel Matt, welcome. I'm glad, Sugar Crow. I hope so too.
Greetings.
Alpaca, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime resub. Welcome back. I don't know, Samale. I guess for some people they can. I guess to some people that stuff is a bigger deal than it is to me, but for HD cutscenes alone, it doesn't really make any difference to me. I've already got the PS TV version, well, the Vita version anyway, that I played on a PS TV.
Thanks for that.
Red, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. And congrats on a year. Yeah, it has flown by, hasn't it? It's been a privilege having you, Red. Thank you. Hey, Street Shark. Hey, Evil Seth. And hello, Eddo. On the PS TV they were in Golden, Sam, yeah. Because Golden was upscaled from the original PS2 resolution. And on a jailbroken PS TV, which is what I have, you can actually bump up the resolution even more. Yeah, 8 years. Evil Seth, I've only been, well, I say only, I've been a content creator for 11 years, and if you've been around for 8 of that, then, you've been around for quite a long time, near to the beginning anyway. Oh, geez, Evil Seth, thank you. That's touching and more than a little bit flattering. I really appreciate that. So, Evil Seth, you mean you don't own a PS4? And therefore you can't play some of those games? Do I understand that correctly? Oh, no worries, Evil Seth. Believe me, I understand. I definitely don't want you getting spoiled, so... Sam, the whole of P3 just needs a good remake. Is what it needs. Right, Street Shark? Hopefully 2021 will show some improvements. Yeah, Sam, I think everything in P3P was all done in-engine, wasn't it? Gotcha, Evil Seth. Okay. Yeah, that's tricky then, not having access to the console library. Although I guess you could always emulate them. But PS4 emulation right now, unfortunately, is still a little bit, flaky, so... The min-maxing is already done, Red. It's all done. We're all set from here on. I don't know, Sugar Crow. There's still a lot of 2020 left. Yeah, right, Street Shark. Sorry. Yeah, Tresk. That's one of the few situations in which I would say it's worth replaying the game, because the female main character's campaign is significantly different from the male main character's campaign. Sam, worst case scenario, they just do it the same way they did in the original. But ideally, maybe they could handle it more like Mementos. Not really, Rockethead. No, this is less the answer than it is just a continuation of the main game with drastically better writing. Hey, Ender, good to see you. How are you doing? Well, I'm glad that somebody appreciates my pedantic playstyle, Evil Seth. Thank you. I'm grateful to you for that. I really appreciate it. Oh, yeah, cool, Charles. I've tried a couple of those devices myself. I experimented with them over the course of trying to find a good way to record PS1 and PS2 footage in HD. And they're not good. They're not well suited to that. None of them work properly. Well, Tresk, it seems like whatever happened with the third semester in P5R, whoever was responsible for it, I guess, just learned their lessons from the previous games and had enough time and not too many supervisors breathing down their necks to be able to do a good job. Yeah, Sam, they're gonna have to combine Fez and P3P if they remake Persona 3 at this point. Hey, Ogre-chan! Yeah, Charles, there's gotta be some solution out there for that, but it's pretty clear that those devices are not it. Well, Street Shark, it potentially could, yes. The thing is, I've got these physical PS2s. I've got a Japanese one and a North American one that I had wanted to actually use to play some of my old discs. And I was trying to find a solution for recording from those, rather than having to rip the discs into ISO files and then go to the trouble of configuring the settings for an emulator. Like, I was looking for a solution that was just kind of plug and play, and that would work, but I was probably a fool for even trying. Oh, is that so, Tresk? I haven't heard that. So the different director would explain the better writing in the post-game in Royal, then, if that's true. Rockethead, what is... Oh! Huh. Nice. Nocturne memes. Red, that's what we're talking about. I've tried a bunch of them and they just don't work. Hello, Claire Production. It has been a long time. Welcome back. I hope you're well. I hope you've been staying safe and that life has been treating you kindly. Really, Tresk? I would have thought I'd have heard about that if that were the case. That's news to me. Yeah, Street Shark, I've used it before, but it's a pain to configure. And you end up needing different settings for each game. Yeah, Evil Seth, that's why I say that the changes they've made in Royal are so good. Because yes, it makes the game easier in some ways, but there are things you can do to counterbalance that, and even though the game is easier than vanilla, the quality of life is so much better. It has so much more respect for the player's time than vanilla did. No, it's okay, Red. You don't need to apologize. Tresk, I think you're thinking of the voice actor for Igor in the Japanese versions of these games who passed away. I believe that might be what you were referring to. Ah, gotcha, Street Shark. Yeah. Oh, he did, Doubler? Jeez. Hey, Ultima, welcome. Oh, yeah, Red, I had... That game is actually the reason why I was trying out those devices in the first place. Was because, I wanted to be able to use my disc version of Valkyrie Profile Silmeria on the actual PS2, and I wanted to find a way to upscale it, but I ended up having to play it on my backwards compatible PS3 because apparently that's the only halfway functional means of emulating Valkyrie Profile Silmeria. Honestly, Tress, considering how much better a job the new director did on this stuff, I'm glad they didn't bring the previous director back. Red, I'm 99% sure that Marcus has just used emulators for most, if not all, of the PS2 stuff he's done. Jojo, what the bloody hell are you talking about? Maybe so, Tress, but if that's the case, then we lucked out, didn't we? Yeah, Street Shark, it's ridiculous. Like, you'd think a PS2 game wouldn't be that hardware intensive to run. But, yeah, I don't get it, Street Shark. I don't... Well, Tresk, honestly, I can't say that I'm interested in spin-offs. I'd really like to see you know, like a proper modern remake of Nocturne or Persona 3. Or, you know, the release of SMT5, which people have been waiting on for goodness knows how long. Jojo, friendly reminder, household cleaning products are for cleaning, not for sniffing. Well, Tresk, it depends on on whether it's actually a good Persona game or just another lazy asset flip. You know, Shadow Red, I've been debating looking into seeing if it's allowed for us to co-stream it. I have a feeling probably not. But, I might watch it just by myself, you know. I don't know, I'd be surprised if they have anything substantial or meaningful to tell us about the PS5 right now, Shadow.
There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break?
Yeah, Sam, watch the SMT5 news be that it's cancelled. No, Jojo, I can't say that... Oh. Samale, that I don't know. I'll be honest, I haven't kept on top of any real news from Atlas lately. Yeah, truly horrible. I hope the PS5 is backwards compatible with DualShock 4 controllers. Ah, yes, Shadow Red, the rumors about a Demon's Souls remake. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess I could kind of hear that, Evil Seth. Yeah, Sam, it does. Again, I really hope that console is backwards compatible with the DualShock 4. Hey, Breakfast. Hey, Haretsu. Welcome. New Twitch layout? No. Not that I know of. They changed it a while back, but that was the last time they've done anything as far as I'm aware, Haretsu. You'd better be able to, Tresk. Seems to me that a controller has no business with a built-in microphone. There's no reason. Hey, Yoshi Bear, no, it's not. If that's happening, if you're getting changes in pitch, refresh your stream. Yeah, Jojo, I was gonna say, what legitimately have you been snorting, dude? Are you alright over there?
I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core.
Oh, okay, Sam, I see.
Won't take off my mask, my place to hide.
Yeah, Samale, that's what people have been saying. I don't know. I'm just gonna wait till after all these announcements have been made and then catch up on them. And in the meantime,
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me? Burning down the walls.
in the meantime,
Is there a way for me
oh, we're still not allowed to.
I'm a shapeshifter. At Postmaster
Jojo, I mean, I sympathize with the cabin fever.
for you to draw.
You could at least open a window, though.
I'm a shapeshifter.
Get a little bit of ventilation, you know, some fresh air.
Please don't take off my mask.
And depending on where you live, if you live somewhere rural, where there aren't too many people around, you could always go take a walk during the evening when nobody's out. No worries, Evil Seth. I was going to give you a warning that I was going to get started, but thank you so much for dropping in. I really appreciate your coming by to let me know the stuff that you shared earlier, Evil Seth, and I look forward to seeing you hopefully when I'm playing a game that you're not worried about being spoiled on. Have a good one. Take care. Yeah, Haretsu, I haven't forgotten. You mentioned it yesterday. Alright.
Hey!
Oh, Morgana won't even let me.
Yep.
Ugh.
Been searching all along.
I'd just like to thank everyone for letting me join the team. I'm glad to be here. I'll do my best to pull my weight. We're happy to have you. Yeah, welcome. But you can loosen up a little, okay? Don't worry about being so formal. I'm sorry, I'll try to address that in the future. Still sounds pretty dang stiff to me. 1,000 pardons. Now she sounds like some kind of samurai. Hey, either way, we got another teammate now. That's awesome, indeed. Glad to have you as well, Yoshizawa-san. Well, as long as we're dropping the formalities, you don't have to bother with the honorifics. It's okay if it's okay, I'd like everyone to just call me Sumire. If you're sure, that's good. Yeah, welcome to the team, Sumire. We all go into that Mementos place, I think that was the name. That's an option, but we've got time. We don't need to attempt an infiltration if we're not ready. It's our leader's call. It's one of the only choices our leader actually gets to make. Nice breakfast, congrats! Ah, welcome, Superstar. You actually got here just in time. We've just gotten started. Yeah, Tresk, I did notice. We've got more firepower now, but our target this time is so much more powerful than any we've faced. We should probably get ourselves as ready as possible.
Morning.
Mishima? Debler, no, it's not your mouse. What it is in the LeBlanc attic, there are little white flecks floating around which are supposed to be dust because it's the attic of an old building. Well, Breakfast, at least there's a solution for that. Oh, good morning, Barakan. About the fan site requests, if I find any this year, I'll be sure to pass the info on. Sounds good. There aren't as many posts now, but it looks like there are still plenty of people in trouble. We're all counting on you, Phantom Thieves. Dispense justice. There are still people in trouble, huh? That could mean there are still some targets left in Mementos. Whether they are or not, we better be prepared. Who knows what might happen.
Oh,
Oh, okay, Debler, gotcha. Morning, Peter, Mishima-kun.
hey.
Hey, if it's okay with you, then can I see you after school? I'll be in the usual spot. Alright, thanks. I can go on ahead. Oh, sorry,
I'll be
we're all
counting
good
on
now.
you
I'm
then.
gonna get going. See you later. Gotcha, Debler. I've heard the name, Jojo. Does the school's atmosphere seem different to anyone else? Atmosphere being the general mood, I suppose. Everyone seems so happy. Some of them seem like entirely new people, even. I've been seeing it too. You think this is Dr. Maruki's influence? If their stories and circumstances seem radically different from before, it's a safe bet. Shit, this is all so crazy. Peter, let us know if you want to go to Mementos. I can be at the hideout anytime. Hideout? What's up? Where are you all gathering? At LeBlanc. Yeah, it's a packed group chat now. Is that best? It's a public cafe. It's cool, no customers around anyway. It basically exists for the protagonists. Oh, nice, Rockethead. Bloopers reels are always fun. Then it's settled. We'll all meet up at LeBlanc. Okay, I'll see you all there. Make sure you're all stocked up on supplies. We don't want to run out of something when we need it most. Don't worry, Morgana. I just bought a 40 of crack.
Now then.
We have till February 3rd. Let's stay focused. Oh, okay. Mission start.
Hey!
Oh, that's right. Didn't it seem like Lady Anne had something she wanted to say? I think she's at the Underground Mall right now. Why don't we go check up on her? Yeah, Debler, Futaba's always roasting Sojiro. Ah, somebody picked up on that reference. Thank you, Street Shark. Nutella ice cream, something about that comment coming from someone with your username just makes it twice as good. Yeah, Haretsu, of course it is, and it's also some comic relief. Street Shark. Almost can't tell this is a Sega game, Sagari. What is this? Oh. I haven't, Street Shark, but, Alright, what do we got? Man, the Phantom Thieves and Akechi-kun were the talk of last year. What do you think's in store for this year? I bet it's gonna be completely normal and uneventful. Even the news is super tame. We do gotta start taking college entrance exams this year. It's probably better for us that there's no drama. Yeah, drama sucks.
Oh!
Yeah, let's draw the Phantom Thieves logo. Oh yeah, they got really popular for a while. Man, this artist really likes the Thieves, huh? But this drawing's way too big. I remember this logo. The Bandits, right? Wait, was that even their name? Wonder what they're doing now. Anyway, so yesterday, they don't seem too interested. I guess that's to be expected with the way things are now. Yeah, a sound that no blackboard eraser made ever. Okay, so the board here says... Oh no! Oh dear. Love D! Yeah, it sure is great. It sure is great that people love D. I think that's supposed to be a picture of the math teacher, Usami-sensei, and then there's basically an encouraging message to the volleyball team for nationals. Yeah, I guess that makes it pretty obvious, Jojo.
Really?
Doesn't it seem like good things have been happening a little too often lately? Did the start of the new year change our luck? My luck certainly has. I find nothing but limited items now. Even with the start of a new year, you're still all about those limited items. So what kinds are there? There's the Oseichi chocolate, which is sold at the convenience store. It's so pretty, it's almost a shame to eat it. Next is the special Chimaki, which is sold at the Chinese bun shop in Kichijoji. Okay. Tons more if you take it. Okay. So we need to check out the convenience store and the Chinese bun shop in Kichijoji. Oh? There's a moonlight carrot planted here. But Haru's nowhere to be found.
Hi.
Huh. Oh, it is Friday. I guess the yakisoba pan would be available. I know where I'm going for college. Sorry, but I'm rooting for you. My mock exam results weren't that bad. I think I can still go for it.
Really?
How did you do on your mock exam this time? I got an A rank for the first time ever. I can't believe I failed the last one. Huh, you two? Now I feel like my top school's within reach. Really? Did you two study that much? Not at all. Actually, I've been fooling around. Could it be my hidden potential has suddenly been unlocked? Really? Could it be that simple?
What was that again? How exciting.
Well, see you later.
Alright, so they said what? The convenience store? I don't know which convenience store that is. It might be this one. Oh, hey, the Ishiyaki emo guy is here.
Hello.
But he's only got Beni Azuma. Damn it.
Oh.
There's something
Take
you needed
your
to do at the
time.
supermarket? Yes, okay. No, I guess it wasn't this supermarket. Maybe it was this one. Yeah, Debler, it's just way too damned easy to forget. They put the freaking rooftop garden in such an out-of-the-way place. You just never think to go back and look for it. Right, I wonder if it's this konbini.
What would you like?
No? The only other one I can think of is the one in Shibuya.
Welcome.
Ah! Imported protein. Wait a minute.
What would you like?
Oh, never mind. Okay.
That's so funny.
Yeah, Jojo, unfortunately, there really is nothing useful to do with channel points. Yeah, Arkhammer, it's kind of disappointing. Yeah, Zulrez, despite the fact that there are like 4 Kombinis all across the damn city.
Good news.
Oh, okay, no, it's this guy.
Hi there.
Special Chimaki, a joy-inducing deluxe Chinese sticky rice dumpling. Alright, oh, wait a minute. I trust you know what sticky rice dumplings are. Oh, okay, well... Somehow I had a feeling he'd want one or the other of those items. They're wrapped in wild rice leaves instead of bamboo, making the taste more authentic. Counting on you. I already prepared a strength belt. Well... So this is the special Chimaki, eh? Oh, this fragrance is familiar. I wonder why. In any case, it smells appetizing. I'm sure my client will get his appetite back as well. And the strength belt... Oh, resist fizz. Okay. Actually, that might have some uses, but...
Make yourself at home.
This guy still has nothing good, huh?
I don't get it.
Hey, Daddy, why are you always smiling now? Did something good happen? Oh, well, why wouldn't I be smiling all the time? I've got you, Mommy, my golden egg. What? But you said the world is a scary place and you had this really scary face. Well, we both realized that we have to be more positive. There's nothing to worry about, Mommy-chan. Not anymore and never again. Mommy and Daddy aren't splitting up now because Daddy decided to bend his secretary over the desk at work. Maybe I should venture out and open my own bar like you. If it's really what you want to do, you'll have my support. But if it isn't, I wouldn't recommend it. All that really matters is what you want to do. What I want to do? What I want to do? Huh?
Welcome.
Do we have anything new here? No, we don't. Street Shark because it was actually implied in those NPCs' storyline earlier in the game. There was an implication that that kid's parents were going to be splitting up because her dad was cheating on her mom or something like that. Oh God, Haretsu, no.
Welcome.
I think the sooty scale armor is what we need for Morgana's ultimate equipment, if I remember correctly. So we're gonna keep that. What do we have for prizes?
See you. Come on.
And... Jojo, from what I know, you know, the relatively little I know about JBA, just from what I've learned through osmosis, I can definitely see some resemblance. Actually, Sumire's here.
I should write something.
I believe... Oh yeah, Ori Halcon is Faith. So actually we should... Everyone in this world seems so happy, but it isn't right. Should we go to the palace today? We need to stop Dr. Maruki. Let's hang out.
What?
Hang out, but we have to do something before it's too late. Don't overthink it.
I see.
You're right, maybe I'm getting a little overwhelmed, and I can't do my best if I'm too stuck in my own head. Thank you for your concern, Senpai. Let's use this day to relax. Senpai, I want to talk to you about something. Do you have time? Yeah! Let's hang out with her.
Can I talk to you?
Can we go somewhere else? It's a bit difficult to talk about it here. I won't, Tyrannex, don't worry. Hey, Waltz Queen, welcome! Yeah, truly horrible. The winter fashion is really great. I really like it. Yeah, Sagari, that is pretty unreasonable. It definitely sucks. No, Debler, they're like any other social link ranks. You can go back and do them anytime. Makoto's, during the sequence of the first week of January, Makoto's was there all week. Peter Senpai, I'm so sorry. Seeing me trying to act like Kasumi must have been so painful and awkward for everyone. Everyone must have noticed I was acting weird. They were probably being nice to me knowing I just lost my sister. But even then, I had no idea I was even supposed to be sad. I didn't remember that my sister was gone. When my coach told me to think about who I really am, I thought it was just figurative, something about my slump. I was just living my life like I didn't even care that she was gone. I can't take the shame. Hey, at least you realize it now.
I'm sorry.
Yes, I have to reflect on everything I've done wrong. Ever since we were kids, Kasumi was always the one who decided what I did, what I chose, where I went. I couldn't do anything without her. Suppose it's clear why my grades weren't going up much. I was never on Kasumi's level to begin with. I was so pretentious, so wrapped up in my own stupid little problems. I was too self-absorbed to do anything. Hey, don't beat yourself up. I'm sorry, I lost my composure.
Can I talk to you?
I'm starting to remember things from our past now. It's hard, but I'm trying. There's a lot. It covers everything, starting from when Kasumi and I first got into gymnastics up until just recently. I want to talk about how it used to be for Kasumi and me. Would you listen? God, somebody give this poor girl a hug already. Kasumi started gymnastics really early, and I was even younger, so I copied her in almost everything. I went to the class too. Yeah, Tress, but I'm not allowed to. That, and I'm already dating Haru. I was too little to really understand the sport or the rules, but everyone praised me when I did well. The coach would get me little rewards like ice cream cones. We did our best trying to learn the moves and routines since it kept getting us ice cream. Those must be good memories, huh?
Yes.
I suppose you're right. We ate ice cream together, we talked, we laughed. Those days were so fun. The ice cream was the best thing about being shot in the ass. One day, around when we started going to junior meets, Kasumi asked me, If we can be #1 in the world, does that mean we'd get all the ice cream we could eat? Oh, really, Debler? I'll try to remember. All with a straight face, of course. She could be really funny sometimes. Yeah, a real counselor, Haretsu, not a twisted god of control. So obviously I told her, Kasumi, you're a super genius. That is genius. She really was a genius, though. She even came up with an ice cream factory heist. Everything came so easily to her, and every day she only got better. You remember what my coach said, Senpai? That's Kasumi's greatest weapon was her boldness. Kasumi was always so bold, she was like a beacon of confidence.
So,
One day I realized I'd never catch up. It didn't matter how hard I tried, I'd have consolation prizes for the rest of my life. I'd only get chocolate ice cream and not snickerdoodle. Kasumi was always the one up on the podium. But even when she won the ice cream, she never ate it without me. I always told her not to worry about me, but she said she'd still wait until we could enjoy it together. It certainly can, Burby Man. And this seems to be the deepest the game ever gets into that topic. She really believed in me. She said we'd be the best in the world someday. She had her own practice to do, but she was always so busy helping me. She spent hours trying to help me. She cared about you. She was so kind and strong. She was the perfect older sister. Oh. Kasumi's kindness was so infuriating. Why? She was always the one on the podium, surrounded by flashing cameras, but all I could do was watch from the shadows. I'm not Kasumi, and no matter what I do, I'll never be like her. If she'd just given up on me, it wouldn't have hurt so much. At least then people would stop trying to compare us. Sounds like running away.
yes.
If you prefer, yes, I wanted to run away. I was only thinking of myself. The thought kept coming back. Every day my mind went back to it. Everyone would be better off if I didn't exist. Either that, or I should just be Kasumi. She's the one people really want. Sumire's the one who's useless, pointless. Who would care if she died? But my sister died instead. Why did she have to protect an idiot like me? I watched her. You have to accept it. That's just the way it do be. Yes, I'm done running away.
Senpai.
I can't stop here. Now I want to keep doing gymnastics as Sumire. I want to hit those heights Kasumi was aiming for. Otherwise, I'd never be able to
Please,
face her.
listen to me.
Please, will you keep going out with me now that I'm Sumire? I want you to hold me to this to make sure I don't run away from who I am again. I will.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, Tresk, she got so obsessed with trying to be somebody else that she forgot to try to be herself. No, Haretsu, they're not twins. They look similar, but that's just for character design purposes. One of them is older than the other. In order to be twins, you have to be born at the same time. You must think I'm pretty lame, but I guess that's Sumire, that's who I am. I have to be stronger, both in my heart and with my gymnastic skills.
Maybe some other time.
No, Haretsu, Sumire is younger than Kasumi. They made that explicitly clear early on. And they even mentioned it again just now, that Kasumi was the older sister. But for now, I'm Sumire Yoshizawa, and it's nice to meet you again. I can sense a deep bond of trust from Sumire. That's bizarre, Debler, because the game has explicitly said on multiple occasions that Kasumi is older. I don't know. Fitness talk. If negotiation with any kind of shadow fails, you can try again. Alright. I feel so much better with all that off my chest, Senpai. I think this really helped me. Now I can focus on turning over a new leaf and doing my best.
Shall we go?
Well, no, Sugar Crow. Old enough that they were in different grades, like different years in school. It's really good so far, Mr. Doctor. Really well written. They were in the same grade? I'm quite certain that we were told early on, like when we were first introduced to Sumire, I'm quite certain that the game told us that they were in different years, that Kasumi was a year ahead. Am I totally misremembering that? She did say that, Tresk? I don't remember anymore then. I don't know what's real and what's not. Okay, well, alright. I guess you guys remember better than I do then. It's been a while. Well, let's get some practice in. I'll be training faster than before, or something.
All right.
Oh boy, I got more HP. Yeah, rub it in, Debler. Call me out, why don't you? Just throw it right in my face. Hello, I'd like to thank you for what happened earlier today. And I'm sorry you had to see such a pathetic side of me. As soon as I acknowledged myself as Sumire, my gymnastics training started to fall apart too. But this is the real me, I guess. You have to face it. Hey, shut up, Pixel Matt. How dare you insinuate? Yes, I'm done turning my eyes from it. I need to move forward even without Kasumi. It doesn't matter how painful it is. I'll accept everything. I'll think about where Kasumi got her strength from and what I can do as Sumire. I'll calm down and think all of this through. Thank you for listening. Okay, I'll talk to you again soon.
Yeah.
Oh, you're home. The weather's been getting colder. Make sure to keep warm when you sleep. There's been this streak of weird posts on the fan site. My mom is acting weird. I'm so lonely and hungry. Can she not see me? She doesn't answer me. The house is so cluttered. It's such a mess now. Worth looking into. Thought you'd say that, so I grabbed some extra info. It says the smartphone's registered owner is Kuniko Kagami. The kid's gotta be making the post using her mom's phone. I already checked the name with the metanav and there's a hit. Think it's safe to assume this mom is neglecting her kid. Good work. And no, I didn't do much, except for, you know, everything. How humble. I just think a kid should never have to feel like she doesn't matter to her mom. I want to bring her back to her senses. Let's discuss this more at the hideout. We can't just ignore it. This victim is just a little kid.
What else should I
There are still people who need our help.
Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark.
Well, Mr. Doctor, by letting him reveal his true nature without having to hide it.
Hey, hey!
Yeah. Oh yeah, right, we do have sooty armor. Okay, so we should probably...
A mirror right in front of me. That's where
I should write something.
an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth.
We should probably save and run the laundry.
Okay.
I need them masks. I'm a shapeshifter.
Hi!
Alright, and now let's go to... Alright, let's go... Oh dear. It was nice of you to let me tag along on your dinner date the other night. Of course, I felt guilty hogging all the happiness to myself. Oh, you're so sweet. But the guy your boyfriend brought along was pretty good looking too. That friend is apparently saying he wants to go out to dinner with you. Shut up! Really? Has springtime finally come for me too? I mean, I'm glad they're happy. Archon-san, things have been so strange lately. No matter whose fortune I'm reading, there's nothing but joy and good times ahead. It's almost uncanny. It's nice that everyone's happy, but why does it make me feel so anxious? Alright, we should probably...
What shall we do?
We should probably go for an affinity reading with Sumire. Just to be on the safe side.
Here we go.
Oh good, okay, it looks like we're good to go.
What do you think?
Alright. Oh, so there is Debler. We'll get to that soon, but actually I would like to... Now that we have an opportunity... They probably never thought to remove him from the list, Rocket Head.
Hey!
Engraved dog tag, gun boost, high counter, tack master, defense master, speed master. Actually, he's got some pretty decent stuff. Yeah, we'll get there, don't worry. Hey, what do we got here? Sir, I have an update for you. I'm actually living in Japan with my mother now. My Japanese has really improved, hasn't it? Now I won't have any trouble working here. I'm so happy that I get to work here in Japan. I'll continue working hard so I can take care of my mom. What? Since when? I had no idea. And yeah, your Japanese is suddenly impeccable. You sound like a completely different person. Really? But I mean, it's good that my Japanese improved so much, right? I guess that's true. Oh. Crime Bro!
Sheesh.
The New Year's crowd usually isn't this damn peppy. Just looking at him is driving me nuts. Well, at least you're still as laid back as ever.
Yo.
Alright.
Okay.
1.25 million.
You should be grateful. That's a very serious expression. Take your time and look around. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful.
Holy hell. Okay, no, I don't think we have anything else that terribly, yeah, we're fine on money, come on.
All right.
No, Tresk, I haven't had an opportunity. That's what I'm here for.
All right, which one?
So we want to add...
Even though it gets dry in the winter, be careful. Guns are prone to misfire if it gets too humid.
Yeah, we want to go...
That's what you're choosing? Good.
Sudarshana... Yeah, let me
The air's
just...
dry, so be careful when you're handling gunpowder.
Let me just upgrade my slingshot with a new receiver or barrel. Yeah, that's great.
That one? Sure thing. Since the mechanisms are basically the same stuff as my guns, a long barrel could probably improve its accuracy. Though, I don't know if I'd spend this much on customizing a kid's toy.
Hey, look, man.
That's what you're choosing? Good.
I've got my reasons. He probably owns real ones, Mr. Doctor, considering he's an ex-Yakuza.
Come again.
Ha! Yeah, Zoro, it's amazing the things you learn from Crime Bro. Oh, Jörg Spreva, Inder. Yeah, he would be proud.
What's that supposed to be?
Yeah, Debler, I'm just pointing out that it's silly that that's still considered to be a magazine or a receiver by the game. Alright.
I should write something.
Let's go to the gym.
Okay.
We will take imported protein now that I actually have one.
Well then. Nice going.
I'm basically just Jet Li now. I've mastered the Satsui no Hado.
All right. All right.
Nice.
All right.
14 HP
All right.
and 10 SP. Not bad.
Wanna head back?
Oh yeah, Zulrez, you're right. I was. Thank you. Well, we might have to reload anyway if we don't get the equipment from Waifu Sensei. No, okay, Dragon Scale Scarf. I think we're good. Thanks, Waifu Sensei. Crowded as always. Now for today's train news. Japan's first in list of most prosperous countries. Others are praising it as the perfect model of a developed... Yeah, almost like those decades of recession after the bubble burst never happened. My God, Maruki. You're really going for it, aren't you? The first economic boom of the 21st century? Several businesses are reporting massive increases in earnings. The new cabinet shows strong approval ratings. Has our antiquated political system been changed for the better? Everyone's faces look so calm for some reason, but this happiness can't.
Sup?
Yo! Waiting to ambush me? Don't say it like that, man. So, Peter, you got time later? There was something I wanted to talk to you about. You're free, I mean. Sweet, thanks. It was definitely worth waiting around. Crap, is everyone else already at school? We gotta book it. Oh. Run, Forrest, run.
You know,
No, Arkham, I'm sure everyone just takes it in stride and it's totally normal. I was cleaning my room the other day, and I found a collection of stories that I bought when I was a student. You've all heard of The Restaurant of Many Orders by Kenji Miyazawa, right? It was aimed at children, but even when you read it now, it really pulls you in. Speaking of, one of Kenji Miyazawa's strengths is his sense of naming fictional lands in his stories. Ihatov is the most famous among them. This place is loosely named after the author's hometown. Okay, now Barakan-kun.
answer this question.
Where do you think the fictional land of Ihatov is modeled after? I mean, it's most similar to Iwate. And come to think of it, I think Kenji Miyazawa was from Iwate, wasn't he? So, yeah, Iwate.
This is it.
Way to go!
Yeah, okay, good. Ihatov is Kenji Miyazawa's fantasy world, his utopia. A utopia is an ideal world separate from our own world. I love how the lessons always seem to manage to be totally relevant and on point to what's going on in the game. It does, Evil Seth, but the protein is the inferior version. The imported protein gives you higher stat boosts. Oh. There we go. Debler, I've been saying that for the entire playthrough, is that none of the character growth in Ryuji's social link ever gets reflected in the main game, and that it's like bits of the story were written by different people at different times and all just mashed together at the end.
Nice going!
Your own little paradise, huh? It'd be amazing if that actually existed. All the booze and meat you want. Oh, but then I'd be fat and perpetually hungover. You know what? Maybe things aren't so bad as they are. Waifu Sensei is pretty realistic. You know, Arkham, it's interesting to think that if they had done the coronavirus in Persona 5, you'd have just had an entire year of being quarantined at home and playing video games and studying and working on your character stats. Yeah, big freaking surprise, Slice. About the actualization, one of my fellow artists no longer works in the medium. You mean they gave up painting? To be precise, their entire history and an existence as a painter are no more. What? Actualization sure is some spooky stuff. Doesn't that mean Maruki just killed their dream? No, in this reality, they've apparently always been in archery. They're quite skilled as well, from what I've gathered. Seriously, but why archery? I don't know the exact reasoning, but it was most likely Maruki's judgment call. He pried into your associate's cognition and concluded archery to be the best fit for them. So that's what Maruki considers salvation. He probably concluded that the arts were just generating suffering for them. I suppose he thought this would be a superior path. Now that you mention it, they did say before that they were stuck in a terrible slump. Doesn't that mean all the effort up until now is just wasted? Protecting people from their pain must matter more than their lost efforts. From his point of view, of course. Yeah, what a hellhole, man. A real freaking utopia. It may be to them, but not to me. I could never live with myself like that. Throwing away your past to live in blissful ignorance. Yeah, I could never live like that either. Zurez Morgana would be dead. I'd strangle him in a week if I had to deal with him during quarantine. I've already given up on that dream. I want to take better care of myself. Drink with the group? Are you stupid? You can't drink during a discussion. The manager, he's always been reliable. He's so considerate of his subordinates, too. You're going to forgive your boyfriend? What if he starts hurting you again? What are you talking about? He's never done that. We're totally happy together. Oh, and that's another really dark thing about this world. Wonder what Ryuji wanted to talk about. Who cares? Alright, well, first of all, not that it matters, but I can't believe there's actually an armor that gives Morgana Regenerate too. Reduce physical damage high. Actually, we should give Morgana the Ring of Lust. It suits him perfectly. Alright, let's worry about Sumire first. Oh, and actually, before we do that, somebody reminded me I wanted to go check the grocery store. Oh, and actually, we should check the bookstores, too.
Please, take your time.
Okay, no, nothing new. Alright, what about the Colombini?
What do you want to do?
Let's do some shopping.
Take your time.
Yes, okay, Osechi chocolate. Fully restores HP of all allies? My god.
What do you want to do?
This is amazing.
Oh, I don't know.
Alright, what do we got?
What would you like?
Nothing good.
Man.
Alright, well... let's head over to Kichijoji then. Yeah, Darkheart, that's the good stuff. You know that chocolate comes from Switzerland. Can we get another one of those,
Hello.
Damn it, still sold out, huh?
I should write something.
Alright, Sumire. Let's hang out.
What?
Don't overthink
I
it.
see.
Let's use this day to relax. I'm trying to do everything I can right now. I'm thinking of taking a special lesson from the coach at my club. It's a special program that centers around boxercising? Boxercising. Is that exercising in nothing but your boxers? Relieves stress and it's open to the public. I was thinking you could come along if you wanted. I mean, yeah, I guess I could. No, Ultima, we didn't end up having to.
Thank you so much.
Boxing exercise, okay. I'll introduce you to Coach Hiraguchi-san once my lesson ends. She's an amazing person. She's been guiding Kasumi and me since we were
should
little.
get going.
Now let's head over.
You know,
She is, Timud. Kasumi helped me through this special regimen several times. It gets tough after a while. Your limbs start feeling heavier the longer you keep them up. Whenever we did this before, all I could focus on was how well Kasumi was doing, and how much I wanted to stop. Call me out, Doctor, why don't you? Kasumi was probably so disappointed in me, I got tired out so quick. Were you frustrated? It's not that I was frustrated, I just felt so miserable that I couldn't match up to Kasumi. She never doubted herself for a second, and then there's me. I think it's almost time for my coach to show up. I'm kinda nervous. Is she strict?
yes.
You could say that. She's tough on us, but she's a great mentor. She's been helping Kasumi and me for a long time. Even through all my stupid delusions as Kasumi, she never stopped helping me. I don't know what I'd do without her.
How are you?
Oh, Coach Hiraguchi. Sumire? Oh, she gets a character portrait. Maybe it's just my imagination, but you seem like your old self again. Yes, I'm sorry I worried you. I've been running away from what happened to my sister. So you realized, are you okay now?
Please, listen
I'm
to
not
me.
totally back to my normal self, but I'm working towards a new goal. I want to be the best in the world. So now I'm going to do what I can as Sumire. I see. By the way, who's this? Oh, this is my senpai from school. We both came here for a lesson. Oh, so you're... Fine, let's have you go first, Sumire. You can start with your combination. Yes, ma'am. She's got some amazing moves. That was so friggin' fast. She's really got those aggressive moves down. She really is just like her sister. Okay, we can take a break. We'll do some more later. Phew, thank you very much.
Thank you for bringing
Coach
me here.
Hiraguchi, thank you for all your help today. So how did I do? I tried to put some real force into that combination. You said you were going to perform as Sumire this time. I didn't see that at all. All I saw out there was Kasumi, or a shadow of her at least. What? Kasumi defined her performance by her boldness, yes, but that's not something you can appropriate for yourself. It came from the energy within her. That's what made her Kasumi. I told you to think about who you really are. Seems you still don't understand what I meant. You need to stop hiding behind Kasumi. You keep denying yourself like this. How can she still be your... How can she still call you her rival? Huh? What's that supposed to... I never wanted to draw attention to it, but Kasumi had a very competitive streak. She hated to lose. She would always tell me she was so jealous of her little sister and her delicate, graceful style. I can't lose to her, she said. She wanted you to see that. She said that? That's impossible. Kasumi could do anything, and I was nothing. I've said all I wanted to say, but I suggest you think a little harder about it. Okay, it's your turn now. Get ready. You okay? Thank you, but I'm fine. I noticed she was quite impressed with your physical abilities. Yeah! I think she especially liked it when I could snuff a candle by throwing a punch from the opposite side of the room. 99 in all stats and whatnot. Compared to you, though, I was pitiful. Me, graceful? Now that I think about it, I guess that's the one thing my coach used to compliment me on. But even at that, I couldn't match Kasumi's performance at all. Now she says Kasumi saw me as a rival? I don't believe it. I mean, all I was doing was imitating her. Even since the beginning, I was just following Kasumi. That was fine in the beginning. I loved being with Kasumi, and it was fun. But ever since I started noticing the difference in our gymnastics skills, one thing became clear. I'll always be someone less than Kasumi. I'm just worthless after all. Bullshit, that isn't true.
Thank you very much.
You're very kind, Senpai. Still, something occurred to me when Coach told me what Kasumi said. I realized, just like she wanted to show me what she could do, I still want you to see my own abilities. You remember, like when I tried to show off back at the batting cages? Oh, maybe that's when I need to chase. Maybe that feeling can help me get some confidence. Sounds like even Kasumi liked my more subtle and delicate moves, so if I mix it with her aggressive style, maybe you'll become stronger. Right? Maybe I'll be able to step up my routine. The key here is showing you what I can do, then I just need you to watch me again. Senpai, will you go out with me again? Of course.
Thank you so much.
As long as I've got you behind me, Senpai, I can keep moving forward. Boy, Kasumi has really rubber banded over the course of her social link, hasn't she? Oh, Senpai, will you please help me? Oh, Senpai, I don't want to rely on you for help anymore. Oh, Senpai, could you please help me again? I need to rely on you. Something like that, Haretsu. Yeah, Sumire, Tresk, it's been the entire game calling her Kasumi. For God's sake. Stop conditioning me. I can't deal with this conditioning. Wow, Street Shark. Too soon, man. Too soon. I can sense a deep bond of trust from Kasumire.
All right.
Come to think of it, I'll think about what else I can do. When I figure it out, I'll let you know. Is it time already? Let's get going.
All right.
Thanks for the
Good
extra
effort.
HP. Well, Debler, I guess it was the obvious place to go. Hey, Shersha! Oh, Senpai, thank you for coming with me today. Coach Uraguchi's so strict, isn't she? She wasn't going easy on you at all. She used to make me and Kasumi work so hard. She was so harsh, she even made me cry a couple of times. But Kasumi said she was probably tough on us because she saw our potential. Thanks to Kasumi supporting me with her strength, I kept working hard. It didn't seem like you were struggling at all, though. You might be just as tough as Kasumi. Amazing. I love a good challenge. Oh, I see. So you let the struggle fuel you. I wish I could do that. I can't stop thinking about what she mentioned, though. My own energy, huh? I guess I'm the only one who can find that answer. But I'll try with everything I have. For now, though, I'll talk to you later. Talk to you soon, dear.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome back. I've been getting a lot of sociable customers lately. It's tiring me out. You should try streaming on Twitch, Soji Bro. We got a really scary request. It says, kill me? We don't do hits, Mishima. I know that, but we can't just ignore it either, can we? The guy's name is Nao Minamoto. He lost both his parents really young, and he's had to take care of his little sister ever since. Oh, hi, Cody. He's been working really hard at a part-time job to support them both, but right now, he hates his sister so much that he can't take it. She's his only family, but he can't control how he feels. At some point, he was so mad he shoved her, but she stumbled, and I guess she got hurt really badly. It was an unfortunate accident, but he says he can't accept that. Oh, so it's a penance thing. Typical Japan. Yeah, he wants to be stopped before he kills his family, but changing his heart is bound to help somehow, right? You need to kill off those negative feelings inside of him instead of just killing him. Talk about a morbid request. Let's help him before he does something even stupider. Yeah, Ninja Gentleman, how the hell did Maruki not find out about this guy? What's he doing? Shersha, is the coconut oil in your hair an accident? Like, did you accidentally spill it, or did you put it there on purpose? Oh, holy hell, Breakfast. Stay safe, man. Yeah, Tresk, Maruki is the kind of guy where I picture him just sitting inside his palace, smoking a doobie, and eating potato chips while he watches people live their fantasies on a big TV screen. He just kind of strikes me as that sort of person. Oh, okay, Shersha, gotcha. Well, Nix, but he's literally capturing data from the general public's cognition and feeding it into mementos. Street Shark, more like while listening to Bob Marley. Look at Maruki, look at him. You can just tell. Oh, good, Shersha, good. It'll be a relief afterward then, huh? Oh, thanks! Throw me under the bus, why don't you, Shersha? Nix, that's that Jim Carrey movie where he switches places with God for a week or something, right? Yeah, something like that, Mr. Doctor. I love the idea that Maruki is only doing what he's doing to prevent the last season of Game of Thrones from being made. Like, to create an alternate reality in which Roseanne was never canceled. Yeah, in which SMT5 is already out, Tresk. Oh, no. Oh, what have we done? Oh, boy. Okay, Waltz Queen, good luck at PT. Have a good one, and don't strain yourself too hard. Hey, Tender Rabbits, welcome. They did add quite a bit to the end of the game, yes. Or, I'm sorry, Miss Bangle I meant, Waltz Queen. I'm not tired, you're tired. Oh God, Street Shark, no. Yeah, the alternate reality where Hulk Hogan was able to prevent the Gawker tape from being released. If only, Sam, if only. Thank you, Miss Bangle, for understanding. I apologize. Anyway, good luck at physical therapy, and don't let the therapist work you too hard. Oh, Jesus Christ, Street Shark.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. Around in front of me, that's where I find
Oh, hey!
Hey, hey!
Wouldn't you know it, there are still crosswords.
it's telling words not to be told. I need that mask.
Sorry, guys, I hope you'll all forgive me.
At first masquerade.
Joyful holiday with an intruder? Christmas? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's gotta be Christmas. Looks like we've got all the letters for it. Smoke vent. Oh yeah, that'd be chimney. And winter hymn. Probably a carol. Alright. Yep, okay. Well, why'd I even bother with a mode-only mode for that? I've got it. The answer is Hanukkah. Oh, wait. December 25th on the Gregorian calendar, the designated birthday of Jesus Christ and the day after Santa Claus's mind-boggling work shift. Look, man, he gets 364 days a year off. I'd call that a pretty sweet deal. I've pulled all-nighters before, and I'm pretty sure I could hack his job. The American government has a program that tracks Santa every Christmas. According to their reports, Santa Claus travels 100 times faster than the Shinkansen. I mean...
All right.
I see.
Where we're going, we don't need roads. Wow, Morgana, even you couldn't figure out that the answer was Christmas? Stupid ass cat. You know, Jaden, that's a good question. I bet Santa Claus is a Persona user. Although now that I think about it, Jaden, Santa Claus might actually be somebody's persona. Oh, great, Yami, great. I knew you wouldn't miss an opportunity. Ha! No, no, Ninja Gentleman. I mean, even Jews know about Christmas. We kinda can't help but know about it. Because most of the societies we live in are predominantly Christian. Oh God, Street Shark, no, please. Shersha, I almost prefer the idea that Santa is just somebody's persona. Like Santa Claus is just a persona of some jolly old fat dude running a diner somewhere. Who's just nice to everybody and gives everybody gifts. And he awakened to his persona one day and it was just Santa Claus. And his special ability is throwing explosive gift boxes at shadows. Oh God, Jaden! Shersha, Mark Hamill's persona would have to be Luke Skywalker. It would have to. Well, Slice, we could pitch the idea to Atlas. Trust, that depends upon whether or not Persona 5 Royal is canon. and whether or not the story of Persona 5 Royal is reflected in later games. Maybe, Laughing Cat. Maybe. Honestly, Mybla, considering that Mark Hamill is a voice actor and he has such a wide range, he'd probably be a trickster. He'd be a wild card Persona user with the ability to summon multiple personas of all the characters he's voiced. Because think about it, nobody in real life is more of a protagonist or a main character type of person than Mark Hamill, right? Oh God, Carol, no. No, please. I don't want to imagine Santa with a big EA logo on his sleigh. And a big banner trailing behind him that says, Surprise Mechanics. Honestly, Ninja Gentleman, what a swerve that would have been if you go into Mementos on Christmas, and on Christmas only, instead of the Reaper in Mementos, you run into Santa, and he just gives you gifts. How fantastic would that have been? They missed an opportunity with that. They should have pulled a page out of Tri-Ace's book and had Santa Claus as an actual NPC that sells extremely expensive but god-tier equipment. Yeah, Shersha, like you encounter him and the battle is just a cutscene where he throws presents at you and then leaves. Yeah, Arkhammer, they could have just had you run into a Jack Frost in a Santa suit, right? Yeah, exactly, Darkheart. It wouldn't have even been that difficult for them to do. I bought a Monado from Santa Claus. Well, in the Star Ocean games, Mr. Doctor, Santa sells super good equipment. Like, he sells equipment that's better than anything you can get in the base game, and you can usually only run into him during the post-game sequences where you're up against optional super bosses. Well, that's what I mean, Ninja Gentleman, is it would make perfect sense to run into him in Mementos. Well, excellent. I mean, there are Christmas costumes for the main party. We could try putting them on when we go to Mementos. Street Shark, I picture it more like you run into him and he's just Santa, but if you attack him during the battle, then he transforms into Krampus and just wipes your whole party. And then he leaves the battle and you get nothing except a stack of 99 pieces of coal. Yes, Tresk, I do. I have the complete edition of the game, which I now regret not having gotten when it was on sale, but if I had waited till the sale to buy it, I would only just be starting to play it now. Yeah, that'd work too, Mr. Doctor. And Street Shark, German folklore is all about scaring kids into behaving, really is what it amounts to. Shersha, I'm almost afraid to... Oh, of course. I don't know what I was expecting, Shersha. But I don't know why it wasn't that. Street Shark, you said you're from, what, Bosnia? 'Cause yeah, you guys in the Slavic parts of the world have some pretty screwed up folklore too. For sure. I can't even fight you on that. Ah. Okay. Huh. Yeah, that'd be quite the reveal, Carol, wouldn't it? Oh, no, I haven't messed with the Thieves' Den hardly at all, Burby Man. What's that, Street Shark? Sam, what? Oh. Wow, Sam. Okay,
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me. An empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling what's not to be told. I need them
It's like some kind of dream.
I'm a sharpshooter.
Good news.
let's see.
What would you like?
Oh, but I see that even in the ideal world, we still can't purchase, Alright, fine. Alright then, let's head to the jazz club. What do we got?
I see.
Power Fizz, Power and Luck.
What do you want to do?
Alright, Power, Luck, and Endurance. I kind of feel like Sumire needs this.
Oh.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
Plus, it'll be interesting to see the scene with her. Hey, Artista, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Senpai, you're so mature coming to jazz clubs and all. Is it difficult to order by yourself, or...
This drink.
This is good, as expected from a professionally made drink. Whenever I go to gymnastics meets, I get more conscious of when I act superstitiously. Of course, I work really hard at training, but I don't want to discount the luck factor either. Well, great, I brought you here on the right night then, didn't I? If I think about it too much, I get nervous instead. It's pretty complicated.
I feel a little strange.
Time certainly does fly by. Does that make me sound a bit like an old lady? This gave me another chance to reflect on myself. We can't forget the reasons that keep us going.
All right.
1 strength, 1 endurance, and 2 luck. All right. Oh, and we got some social link
Well,
points with her. I
see you
forgot about
tomorrow.
that. That's good. That should make sure we're ready for the next rank. Sup? Why the long face? Just something's been on my mind for a while now, actually. Can we talk sometime, whenever's good for you?
Thanks.
Thanks, see you later.
Well then.
The home shopping program? Oh no, and Futaba was behaving strangely. What do we got? The Lucky Worker Bag. Don't lose the battle against stress. 1 pick-me-up tie, 3 physical ointment, and 3 magic ointment. The Lucky Muscle Bag. 3 imported protein. Well,
Hey!
I'm pretty sure I know which of these I'm gonna have to go for. Alright, so today is already spoken for. We're gonna have to go talk to Futaba, and then I think this is one of the jazz club days. And actually...
What would you like?
I don't know, Futaba and Haru, ninja gentlemen with dead relatives coming back to life. Ah. Alright, yeah, let's hang out with Futaba.
I should write something.
Yeah, I guess he did, Arkamer.
Hey, can I bother you for a sec?
If you got some time right now, there's something I want to talk to you about. It's really important.
Hey.
This seems serious. Yes, let's hang out with her. Thanks, then come to my room. Actually, hold on. Can you come a bit later? I'll leave my door open, so just come in. Futaba quickly went home. She should be good now. Peter? You can come in. Oh, God.
Sorry.
Sorry for calling you over. What's with the mask? There's something I've been wanting to talk to you about, so... Is it hard to talk about? It's about you and me. I made a promise to help you whenever you were in trouble, for your sake and for mine. But now But you're helping me now. Yeah, I'm gonna help us fight back. I'm part of the Phantom Thieves, right? I feel the same way as everyone else. I mean, yeah, I don't want to accept this reality. That's all still true, but... I know this isn't real. I figured that out a while ago, but I thought if I got to see my mom again, then it was okay. I'm so selfish. I was just thinking about what I wanted. You're mad, I know. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not mad. Don't lie to me. You're mad at me. You have to be. Why wouldn't you be? I betrayed you. Don't you get that? You didn't betray me. Sorry, I guess I'm still a little freaked out. This isn't even what I wanted to talk about. There's something else I wanted you to hear anyway. Is that cool if I say it? Sure. So, like, Dr. Maruki's reality isn't totally 100% illusion, right? As far as I understand it, yeah. Well, maybe I'll never know for sure, but if it is true, then I really did get to see my mom again. She was so nice. I'm glad you got to see her.
Yes.
Me too. But I guess I won't get to stay with her. I know now that this is all in my head. But I wanted to talk with her more, go on shopping trips and stuff. I don't know, I wish I had more time with her. But still, like, we can't just live totally dependent on Dr. Maruki's reality, right? Even if I won't get to see my mom anymore, if I can manage to keep working hard and moving forward like I was doing in our reality, then I think she'd be proud of me. Couldn't have put it better. Yeah, thanks. So that's what I'm gonna do. If Mom could see that I was working hard being a part of the group, I think she'd be really happy that I'm fulfilling the Japanese social ideal. I agree.
Yes.
Well, Ninja Gentleman, her point was that it was rewritten reality based on what was in her head, what her wish was. Hey, Blah, welcome! I've been thinking really hard lately, wondering how I'd want Mom to see me. And I think I figured it out. I want to be someone who keeps looking ahead, someone who never stops improving. This time I'll do what I can to protect you and everyone else too. So let's go take back our own reality. The reality where we can beat anything the world throws at us as long as we have each other. The reality my mom gave me. Oh! I like this one. This is a good one. I was gonna say it has Star Destroyer vibes. Goodbye to that crappy Prometheus design.
All right.
Futaba's persona Prometheus has transformed into Al-Azif, which is just the original name of the Necronomicon, I guess.
Thanks.
Yeah, it looks like something out of Star Trek, Excellent. Thanks for listening to all that. I feel a lot better now. Master Futaba has reached full recovery. Get ready for perfect navigation no matter what we're up against. A bold claim, Master Futaba.
How's that?
What can I say? I'm my mom's daughter. I'll be pestering you a lot more from now on, so sorry in advance and thanks.
See you later.
Oh, there you go, Mr. Doctor. Ultimate support. Ultimate support effect of strengthening and healing all allies may activate in battle. That's good, I like that. All-out attacks may defeat all foes and fully restore HP to all allies. Alright, oh, and look at how much luck she has. Let's see. The original name of the Necronomicon, a tome full of the Cthulhu mythos' mysteries. Said to have been authored by Abdul al-Khazred, a poet and devotee of Cthulhu known as the Mad Arab. And I love how it still has,
Been searching all along.
it still has all of the modern typographical symbols on it.
Without the clue.
I just wish you could see it from the top.
Without grasping it. The real question to be asked. Without life. I'm a shapeshifter.
Alright, well,
Masquerade. Hiding both face and mind.
holy hell, Debler, that's crazy.
To draw. I'm a shapeshifter.
Yeah, Ninja, I'm genuinely surprised they added so much Lovecraft.
Please don't take off.
I mean, everybody loves referencing him, but... Yeah, Televised Revolting, I'm looking forward to seeing what the other ones are. Alright, now... I need to decide who I'm going to take to the jazz club to teach them Ali dance.
Moments of calm. Nothing left to be found.
Honestly, I kind of feel like, I kind of feel like we could have Akechi get rid of, Megidolone. It's not like he does any significant amount of damage with it. Oh, what rank? 7, I think, blah. Hey, Murasame! Welcome! I'm glad you're able to actually get back to work today. Yeah, Tresk, except that Fortify Spirit actually protects us against ailments, which are somewhat common. I mean, it is one of the top ones that I would get rid of, I agree. Megidolone hasn't really done all that much good on Akechi. His magic stat is... I mean, I guess it's better with all the stat boosts. Yeah, Ninja, it is an improvement. And yeah, no, Fortify Spirit's not great, but then again, he doesn't really even need Attack Master either, considering Peter already provides it for the entire party at the beginning of a battle. This is what it does, Mufencio. Oh, okay, blah. Alright, Murasame.
I'm a shapeshifter at Post Masquerade. Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter.
Alright, well, I guess we would get rid of Fortify Spirit then, or Attack Master.
Take off my mask, my disguise.
No, blah, because Aegon is useful for exploiting weaknesses. Alright, well...
Been searching all along, facing twilight on and on. Without the clue, without a sign.
Only Morgana and Futaba televised.
I'll just add this.
Where have I been?
Alright, let's see.
I see.
Ali Dance Punch.
What do you want to do?
Alright, yeah. We'll bring Akechi.
Oh,
Oh, screw that, Tresk. I'm actually really curious as to what Akechi's gonna have to say
Thanks for coming in.
under these new and somewhat awkward circumstances. Yeah, excellent, but Ollie Dance is better. What, you like this place that much? I guess I understand how you feel.
Well,
Huh, not bad.
must we?
Why do adults feel the need to exert control? Is it so they can feel strong or to assert that they're in the right? They're surprisingly childish on the inside. Maybe there are some untainted desires hidden in there.
Oh,
It's already
sorry.
so late. I guess we've been chatting for quite a while. I feel like I managed to sort through my thoughts. Maybe my horizons have broadened a bit. Yeah, like... Come on. Attack Master is completely superfluous at this point. Even Fortify Spirit provides at least some benefit. But Attack Master, there's just no point, because Peter provides it, so we're going to get rid of that.
Yeah?
That wasn't too bad. Guess it's time. Well, see ya. Yeah, Waltz Queen, there was something super awkward about that scene, like,
Hey.
yeah, no, we're not holy hell, Yusuke! I am liking the cut of that coat, friend. Cold as always, isn't it? But I suppose that's part of winter's charm. The air is so pure and crisp. There's a strange clarity to it all. Yes, Blah, I have. As if everything's suddenly brought into sharper focus, both within and beyond ourselves. Are you okay? I wonder, there's no pressure, but can I see you again later? Just whenever you have time.
I'm in your debt.
Nah, Tresk, I don't care enough. Yeah, we were just saying that the other day, Ninja Gentleman. Yusuke looked like he had something he wanted to say. Alright, well, we probably should work on, we probably should work on, Sumire. Since it appears we have the day free.
I'll just add this.
Hey,
Dorayaki with chestnuts and red bean paste. Sounds more like a hamburger.
hey,
Can we not go in?
hey, hey,
No, we can't.
hey. What? I see.
Thank you for your concern. Let's use the day to relax. I realized something. If I want to find that boldness, I have to do something about my
I was
mindset.
thinking...
So that's why I was thinking we could try having you watch me. Do you have some plans today? Yeah, let's go hang out with her.
Thank you so much.
Can we meet up at the store at Shibuya? There's something I'd like to show you. I'll go first and get myself ready. Now then, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you later.
This is...
I might log, yeah. I might end up just catching up on it afterward. No, Blah, I don't. There's an Osage? Oh yeah, I guess it is. It's a panther anyway. This is... Oh, this is so working for you. I know you said you wanted people to see you, so I put together something a little more wild and eye-catching. Is that Sumire? Wow, it's like I'm a totally different person. Oh my god. In before she walks out from behind the counter, and this outfit just has no pants. You've got some of that carnivore energy and a little herbivore meekness too. This savannah style will definitely turn heads.
I see.
Well, I guess it's important to have a balanced diet. Oh. Oh, okay, we have to, we have to make a decision on whether or not to approach her. Is she Tresk? I'm trying to think if there's anybody else. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to just intervene here, because this is, Oh, Peter Senpai, I'm glad you made it.
So anyway.
Oh, wow, it's actually panther leggings, too. Oh, and the shirt says Tora, which in Japanese means tiger. I wanted to surprise you, so I got here a little early to dress up. I tried this ensemble based on the staff's advice, but what do you think? I've definitely been getting attention in this. Some people are even staring. This is sort of like showing off my own style. Right? I mean, you're definitely standing out.
No.
Oh, you don't like it? I thought it was a pretty cool outfit. Well, to be honest, I could tell some of this was a little off. I mean, they say these are leopard spots, but it could just as easily be some kind of mutant giraffe. Anyway, I should change. I thought this might help me find some answers, but I guess I didn't go in with much of a plan. So once again, I totally misinterpreted everything and made no progress at all. Classic Sumire. I wasn't like this when I was looking for my father's glasses. I feel like I'm doing so much worse than when I thought I was Kasumi. I don't even know if I'm worth showing off, let alone how to do it. I'm here for you, for what that's worth.
Thank you so much.
You're right, I can always depend on you, Senpai. Now please help me not depend on you. I need to make sure you see the real me. Okay, I don't have time to be lost in my thoughts. I'll find some clothes that'll help me show off my true self. But still, look how many different styles there are. Why does this sweater have a hole? Where is this string going? What do I do now? This is a lot harder than I thought. This isn't it. All of these clothes are very stylish, but I'm not sure I'd really want to be seen in them. How do I want to be seen, or how do I want Senpai to see me? Senpai, what is it? Oh, please don't stare at me like that. You started it, I guess? Well, yes, but if you look at me, I don't know what to do. Oh, right. Maybe it shouldn't be that one-sided. If I give other people attention, then I'd surely get attention in return. I think I get it. Oh! I think I'll try on this one. Really?
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
I mean, sure? The only thing is, now she looks identical. She looks identical to the protagonist of Wild Arms 3. She's just Virginia in this dress. Literally all she needs now is a pair of pistols. I mean, it suits her. I agree a different color might be a bit better, but I think the reason they went for this color is because it's a violet dress and her name means Violet. And that's her code name in Mementos. Yeah, I guess she kinda did, Murasame. What do you think? Well, I'm in love.
What?
Did you just say what I think you said? You're in love? Well, with the outfit, right? You're just in love with the outfit. Don't worry, I get it. Sorry, I know you didn't mean anything by it. I just wasn't ready. I mean, my heart wasn't, so I'm kind of... I need to calm down. Oh. Yeah, that was a great face, wasn't it, Red?
I'm so happy.
But I'm really happy to hear that. Thank you for letting me show you that part of myself. I've made up my mind. Could you wait here for a second? I need to go buy this.
Thank goodness.
I'm so glad I found something good. You found your answer? I'm not sure if you can call it an answer, but thanks to you, I think I realized something. Amateur, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. And congrats on being back to work, Amateur. I'm glad. It must be a relief, huh? Also, I love that the name of this shop is Funny Face. Yeah, because that'll make people want to shop here. And it's a little embarrassing to say this, but my first thought was that I couldn't wait for you to see me in it. I wondered what kind of face you'd make or how you'd react. I wanted to see that side of you. Oh, I don't mean anything weird by that. I just wanted to show myself off to you, I guess, to see you and be seen. The more I thought about it, the more important that feeling became. And then suddenly I just realized I wasn't nervous anymore. Naruhodo.
Oh,
I've always been really bad at making decisions on my own. I mean, Kasumi always picked perfect things for me anyway. I never really knew making my own decisions could feel validating, so I didn't really feel a need to choose anything for myself. After all, no one expected me to. But today I picked something because I liked it, and I felt confident in that. Even if you didn't like it, I don't think that'd change how I feel about it. Sounds like progress.
yes.
And I feel great about it. Is this what Coach meant about Kasumi wanting me to see how she felt? If that's true, then did she really think I was... Well, I can't say for sure, but I think as long as I've got you supporting me, I'll be okay. I can sense a deep bond of trust from Sumire. All right.
All right.
Now we should head home. Thanks for coming out with me today. We should go buy some clothes for you next time, huh? Actually, I have this nice, blue-colored outfit that I really like. You could always try on that Savannah ensemble. I think it might even suit you better than me. Wow, do I look like that much of a
Maybe some
Bishi
other
boy? Come on. Well, that's the point, Teatro. It is. Hey, Vinicius! Thank you so much for going shopping with me today. Having you watch helped me find something I really liked. Oh, when I say it like that, it's actually a little embarrassing. By the way, where do you like to get your clothes from, Senpai? The Airsoft Shop! I'm gonna give the real answer for me, which is online. Oh, and apparently that was the correct answer. Okay. Well, online shopping's definitely convenient. And it prevents you from having to be in a clothing store with a bunch of people during a coronavirus pandemic. But don't you get worried, the clothes always look so different in person than they do in the display pictures. I'd love to hear what you consider when you're picking things out. Oh, you know, how many pockets it has for extra ammunition and assassination tools. You know me, Sumire. Oh, really, Tresk? Isn't it so fun to pick out clothes, though? Actually, no, I hate shopping for clothes. That one I bought today was so gorgeous, it's almost too nice for me to actually wear it. Though I guess that defeats the purpose if I want people to see me in it, ha ha ha. Oh, I guess I'd better let you go. Talk to you later. Yeah, Haretsu, that's why I get all mine at the Airsoft Shop.
Yo.
You had a busy end of the year, make sure to treat your friends well.
Yo.
Oh, another box arrived, great!
Hey,
There they are!
oh,
Alright,
Where have you been?
what should we do?
Been searching all along. Confessing twilight on and on.
No crossword, no TV quiz from the looks of it.
Without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter.
Oh, I know, Burby Man. If Joker, after the events of Persona 5 Royal, were to actually pick up a real knife,
Free for you to draw.
he could shank a fool.
I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask. Revealing dawn.
I think we should probably make use of the jazz club. Don't worry, Tresk, we'll deal with the darts and the Lavenza stuff. But I want to make sure that we're focused as well on stat boosts for everybody. My teeny.
what do you want to do?
So my teeny, I think, is going to be a Kasumi. Or, I mean, a Sumire.
Moments of calm. Nothing left to be found.
Oh,
Here I rally from. That's where I found.
Don't worry, Tresk, I have a plan.
Reflecting that's a truth.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
Thanks, Muhen.
thank you very much.
I had so much I wanted to talk to you about. Plus, this will get us social link rank points.
This drink.
And the drink matches her coat. How about that? For gymnastics, technical ability is obviously important, but expressive ability is a requirement too. With technical ability, you can make it if you just try hard enough, but expressive ability is different depending on the person. Kasumi was really talented.
I feel a little strange.
Time certainly does fly by.
Wow.
Alright, so we got, a point each of strength, endurance, and luck.
All right.
And 20 HP!
Well, see you tomorrow.
And some rank points. I like that idea, Murasame. I do like that.
Good morning.
I'm glad I finally found you. I wanted to speak to you. What's up? Just want to talk, that's all. If you have time, is that okay?
Thank you very much.
Let's keep moving. Dude, something is wrong with Ushimaru. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing this. What do you mean? I don't know, something's up. I guess it's not wrong, but he's all different. Anyone know what he's saying? Ushimaru who? A strict-ass social studies teacher. Strict is the wrong word. He's just a cynical old boomer is what he is. He's a chalk-throwing marksman. Ah, say no more. What exactly is different? His personality? What, he's super nice now? That's just it. He's so nice it's creepy. And no matter who I ask, they tell me he's always been like this. We got people saying he's basically the school's own Buddha. It does sound as if he's been enlightened, I suppose. So Dr. Maruki has changed someone's personality? If he really wanted to change, then yes, it's possible. What? Ushimaru of all people? It's like how I wish to be Kasumi. It's like your own situation, most probably. Something in his past must have been overwritten. It's also possible his personality just changed independent of any external events. You figure the real Ushimaru went through something bad? Maybe he was so nice to everyone the students all took advantage of him and went full delinquent. That would be traumatic. Well, we can speculate all we like. He's the only one who can say for sure what's changed. Still difficult to understand. So if it would serve their happiness, even one's personality can change. Yeah, that's not Ushimaru. Exactly. It's not like I liked him in the first place, but this is freaking weird. I'm getting so mad I'm gonna go to sleep. Is that even a thing people do when they're mad? Apparently it is if you're Morgana. Honestly, you could always just, you know, pay attention in class. Wow. That Ushimaru, huh? It's hard to believe. Guess we'll just have to check it out when we're in his class. Oh, I'm really interested to see this now. I never thought Ushimaru would get any attention as a character with actual backstory. Yeah, Vinicius, I really wish that Joker's persona resistances would be shown in real life so that when Ushimaru throws the chalk, it just bounces off and hits him. Or it heals Joker. Haretsu, I don't know. I haven't seen it yet, but... Ooh, it's raining! And that means... Yeah, Joker just eats the chalk, Ninja, exact. What a power move that would be, Ninja. If a teacher threw chalk at you in class in real life, and you caught the chalk in your hand without flinching, and then just put it in your mouth and swallowed it. What a huge flex on the teacher that would be. I mean, chalk is mostly just calcium. It is edible. It doesn't taste great. Don't ask me how I know that, but...
Are you for real?
Like, what an ultimate power move that would be. What, Sam? You mean just catch it in your mouth and eat it?
It's too funny.
Welcome.
Oh, man. Moist and delicious. Jeez, Sam. Yeah, Street Shark, you just open your mouth and, like, vacuum it in. Amazing. Actually, now that I think of it, there were a couple of things I wanted to check. Ah, there is another
Wow.
Buchimaru-kun? Okay, yeah, because today is one of the... Today's one of the days where you get a bonus.
Okay.
You know what we need? We need a persona with max luck,
Wow.
because that does affect the success rate of these.
Wow. Okay.
There we are.
Nice going.
A Buchimaru-kun doll, huh? Yup, it appears that way. Alright, now the other thing I wanted to check was... You kept your promise to settle his complex issues with Shido. When will the other promise be fulfilled? Persona user and former foe. After meeting an unclear fate, he reappears to solve new mysteries. Okay. Huh. So he does still retain all of this stuff. Transforms Persona into a mythological trickster. Fuse with the mythological trickster. Oh, okay, that's what this is all about. Yeah, Ninja, they seem to have changed everything to reflect his true personality. Oh, I didn't notice that Lavenza's did. Velvet Room resident who had been split in two by Yeldabaoth. Guides Peter as her... Oh, and there... I love how the butterfly floats by here, too. And actually... serves and aids you under the pretext of rehabilitation. True Igor has returned, making you a true guest of the Velvet Room. The final battle awaits. All right. I agree, Ninja Gentleman. I really appreciate that they actually gave Lavenza some play here. And they handled it in a clever way that allowed them to avoid giving Igor any direct screen time, because his voice actor in Japan is deceased. Alright, well, who's available? We should go... We should go find Ryuji.
Are you for real?
Actually, I think he's outside the classroom.
No way.
You making fun of me?
Oh.
Yo, Peter, you got some time right
got some
now. There's
time?
something I need to tell you. Otherwise, I mean, it's just gonna keep weighing me down. Sounds like Ryuji has something
Hey, hey.
important he wants to tell me. My persona's
Sorry.
about to evolve. So, man, how do I say... Oh, this is Ryuji's room, huh? Wait a minute, is that Jill Valentine in the poster on the wall back there? Or no, not Jill Valentine, Rebecca. Rebecca Chambers. It looks an awful lot like Rebecca. Before I start, what decoy? I'm flattered, Ryuji, but it ain't like that.
No.
I mean, I guess it was weird inviting you to my room out of the blue like that, but don't get the wrong idea. Well, there's something I want to talk about. Since we're bros and all, I figured I'd just invite you over.
Oh, my bad, man.
Look, I'm sorry. I know I gotta apologize to you. Look at this guy. Why? I forgive you. Jeez. Jeez, that fast? You don't even know what it's about yet. Just listen, okay? I want this apology to mean something, damn it. It's like, you know how things have been for me from the new year to a little while ago? How Dr. Maruki gave me a dream life and I just kind of went with it? We basically spent last year together, and you supported me through a bunch of personal shit, too. I even told you I'd help whenever you needed it, and now, well, even I know I really let you down. But you did help me. You told everyone how great it was to be part of the Phantom Thieves. I just couldn't have done that without you, Ryuji. Nah, that was a little late. You'd already figured everything out, knew from the start, right? I mean, sure, I could fight with the rest of the team like nothing's wrong, but I don't know. Feels like that'd be betraying all this stuff we built up together. Either way, I just can't let this go. Gotta settle things somehow. So watch this. Huh. Huh. Not gonna stop till you say I can. Can't forgive myself unless I do this. Can't believe how lame I was. Shitty thing to do. You can stop. Please.
Huh?
Already? Come on, dumbass. I'm being serious here.
Damn it.
Ryuji just wanted to wiggle his hips in front of my face. That's the only reason we're here. I can't think and flex at the same time. Should have figured this would be pointless. I tried to think of something good, but even I know I'm dumb.
Hey.
So I really wanted to keep going with the track team. Hoped I could keep it going, maybe get a scholarship and be a star athlete in college. Make life easier for my mom. And yeah, the Doc's big dream world would have made that happen, but still. I don't know, when I think about it, I realize maybe it isn't that hard a decision. I went through all that bad shit, got wrapped up in hating Kamoshida, turned into some delinquent. Hey, Abiscuda, welcome! Almost got the both of us expelled? Started hanging out with Anne and Mishima more? Even had my big conversation with Nakaoka and Takeishi. Even if they beat the crap out of me, heh. But that's all part of my life. I still own that, you know? First time I've ever heard anyone describe Ryuji that way, Darkheart. It was a real shit show sometimes, but I came out of everything stronger. I'm here because I beat my problems. I can't just pretend they never happened. Wouldn't be right. You've really matured. Ha! Maybe. And that's why I'll stick with the reality I fought for. The one where we went through all our shit together. That's where I belong. What the? What? Okay, sure. He transformed into what appears to be a skeleton with a Gauss cannon standing on a yacht? Like a modern yacht? Okay. Yeah, no kidding, Cursed Nobleman. What the... Yeah, this looks like one of the fiends.
All right.
Seiten Taisei has transformed into William. Man, I feel way better now that I finally spilled my guts. Maybe tonight I'll finally get some sleep. You're a simple guy, Ryuji.
Yeah!
You know it, better than stopping and overthinking everything. Yeah, that's my job. Sorry, guess I dragged you over here to listen to me whine. I didn't even ask you if you had the time. Sometimes Ryuji gives himself the creeps. Sometimes his eyes play tricks on him. Look, I know sometimes I'm a real pain in the ass, but... Hey, Lucky Boy, welcome! Thank you, Ultima, for validating me. From now on, I'm gonna run with everything I've got. So all you gotta do is count on me, Peter.
See ya!
Thanks for coming over today. See you around. Eccentric Temper. Next physical attack deals over double damage for all allies. Well... I mean... Yeah, I guess the only thing I can really get rid of for this is charge. It's gonna cost a hell of a lot more SP, but... There's nothing else that I can really afford to get rid of. We've got a single and a multi-target physical attack. We've got a single and a multi-target lightning attack. We've got Elect Boost, Shock Boost, Evade Wind. Those are indispensable. May increase allies' physical attacks by 80%. Holy hell. Yeah, Tresk, but it's good for regular enemies. Honestly, I use Ryuji so little anyway. We might as well just overwrite charge. It's not like I'm not up to my armpits in soul food anyway. It's also not like boss fights usually last any more than 2 or 3 turns with my party comp. It's not Slice, but it's about exploiting weaknesses and setting up all-out attacks.
Have you been searching all alone, confessing while alone and on, without the clue,
Alright, let's see.
without a sign, without grasping it.
The other name of Captain Kidd, world-renowned pirate. For years after his death, songs and legends of his life inspired many to chase rumors of his buried treasure across the seas.
I'm a sharpshooter.
Yeah, this version of his persona almost reminds me of what does it say on his
Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark.
Wanted 170, it looks like. Hanged? I guess I'll have to look at the footage and zoom it in a little more.
Nothing left to be found.
Oh, he died 17. Okay, I see.
That's where I found
Hanged 1701
an
for
empty
piracy,
glass.
probably. Yeah, I see it.
Like
I see the
message
reference.
It's the only words that to be told.
Whoa, what is this animation?
I'm a sharpshooter
All right.
at post masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw.
Okay.
I'm a
Sure.
sharpshooter, chained down to my core.
No, there wasn't.
Take off my
Abyss Kuda.
mask, my place to hide.
All right, well, that's fine. I'll take that. And I guess we'll go to the jazz club. Oh, wait a minute. Did we already,
I can't tell
did we already buy the moist protein? I think we did, but just in case.
will it always be burning down the wall.
Take a look around.
Yeah, I did. Okay.
For me to break.
All right, so
At post masquerade, heart in both face and mind.
I believe if we head over to Yongaman,
I'm a chef
dipped Katsusando.
Thank you for stopping in.
face to show.
Terrific texture.
Don't
Okay.
take off my mask, my disguise.
Katsusando is a sandwich with a cutlet in it, a breaded fried cutlet. Okay.
What do you mean?
Oh, actually,
It's rained so much.
let's see. Oh, he's not here, but I bet. Oh, come on.
That's kind of cool.
Been searching all along. Been facing twilight alone. Without,
All right, let's see.
without a sign.
Black sheep, says the graffiti.
Without grasping it. The real question to
Hi there.
Oh, good, they have the special Chimaki in stock again.
I'm a sharpshooter. At post masquerade.
Man, I love New Year's Day. I can drink all I want and not get shit from anyone. Still celebrating New Year's. We're already well into the new year.
I'm a sharpshooter.
You keep this up, you'll ruin your liver and your wife and kid won't ever come back. Ah, no need to worry. I've got a liver of steel. My numbers are always normal. Ah, I'm so happy to be drinking. Boy, it's only a matter of time before we're attending your funeral, dumbass. Amazing. Oh, hey! Look who it is! I want to eat a supernova burger. It's supposed to be awesome. I might be able to ask a client about it. Let's have some then, okay? Thanks, Dad. I'm sorry I'm always asking for stuff. I'm sorry that I'm so busy all the time. Yeah, gee, I wonder who Sakai is. Actually, is there anything new at the jewelry shop? Stone on!
Take your time.
Reflecting that's a truth. It's only worse than to be told.
Yeah, why not?
I'm a sharpshooter at those masquerades. Heart in both face and
Okay.
mind. We're free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter.
Oh, right.
Chained down
I see.
Power Fizz, Power and Lock. Yeah, that's a Sumire drink again, I
What do you
think.
want to do? Hey. Oh.
Hey,
Sup, Muhen?
thanks for coming in.
You know, Arkamer, there is a recipe for it. There is an official recipe. That's the idea, Tresk. Let me see if I can find it. Magnus Mark 1 told me about it. I'm trying to find the website. Here it is. Let's see. Bear with me a moment. I'm trying to dig it up. Here it is. I think it was the Silicon era.
Well, thanks for that.
Thank you so much for the resub, Dom. Welcome back. Hang on. Ah. Here it is. I found it. Sorry it took so long. Okay. Arkamer. There you go. Oh, hi, Nitch. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping in. Darkheart, we've got to finish maxing out Sumire's social link. I really appreciate it, Dom. It's a tremendous amount of time that you've been here showing your support. No problem, Arkhammer. Sorry it took so long to dig that up, but, yeah, there it is for you and anyone else who might be curious about it. That is the official recipe for LeBlanc curry from Atlas.
Thank you very much.
I figured as much, Darkheart. Oh, hi, Tatsumi. I don't think it uses pre-made curry roux, but I'm pretty sure that it's a Japanese-style sweet curry. Tatsumi, I'm pretty sure that the ingredients, if I remember correctly, include... Matter of fact, I'm gonna just check the list myself, because I'm pretty sure... I think it had stuff like, bay leaves, cumin card... Yeah! Clove, coriander, cinnamon, turmeric, and nutmeg, among other things. Carrots and apples, as well as ginger, coffee, and chocolate. Oh, not to mention honey, yogurt, and Worcestershire sauce. So yeah, it's one of those Japanese-style sweet curries, Tatsumi. No, I never did, Mel. Well, Nitch, I mean, fair enough that it should be, right? I was thinking the same thing, Tatsumi. It does sound like they just put in whatever they had in the fridge. But Tatsumi, that's the entire sweet curry concept to me. Like, I get that there are lots of different kinds of curry, but when your curry is basically just the fruit section of the grocery store, I don't know, I can't get on board with that. Plus, adding stuff like chocolate and honey, but then also adding garlic and black pepper and red wine, like, what? I don't know, Haretsu. I almost feel like it's approaching Mystery Food X. Japan has some really good savory curries, but they're the only country in the world that I know of that also likes curry sweet. With certain recipes it does, Tetro, but I feel like at that point you're not so much making a curry as you're making an apple pie with a bunch of ingredients that just don't belong in an apple pie. Oh, you get your spices from Amakuchi? Tatsumi? Very good. Really, Nitch? Have you tried tea? Oh, okay, I was gonna say, Tatsumi, in English, in the Roman alphabet, it's hard to tell whether you were talking about the name of a shop or the, or sweet flavor. I know that, amai means sweet in Japanese, but I wasn't quite sure whether you were going for that or there was like a shop called Amakuchi. Because The way that store names tend to work in Japan, I could have easily seen that being the name of a shop. All right, let's see.
This drink. Well,
There was this one time when I looked up what other athletes do before competing. The main one is having a go-to meal on the days they compete. Some people only step into the venue with their good foot, too. There are also some ridiculous ones, like not making physical contact with anyone. That's the level of desperation they feel. Huh.
I feel a little strange.
Nitch, I wonder if it's the acid in coffee. I wonder if it's something about its acidic quality.
Well, see you tomorrow.
Yeah, Arkamer, I prefer savory and spicy curries as well.
Good morning.
Oh, hi, Haru. Hey, Peter-kun, might I borrow you for a bit? I think we need to talk. Can you come to the roof after school? Did something happen? You'll find out soon enough. Only joking. It's nothing terribly important, really. Whenever you're free, I'll be waiting. I know it's a bit sudden. My apologies.
Shall we go?
Oh, look, the train's coming. Let's line up.
Well, shall we begin?
Have you all heard? The economy is apparently doing pretty well this year. Because of that, I tried getting into the stock market. Not a thing you want to jump into with no experience. I lost 5 months of my allowance in one fell Wait a minute. Inui-sensei, you're probably at least in your early 40s. Who the hell is giving you an allowance? Is your wife just in charge of your finances and just gives you back some of your own money at the end of every month when she's done buying crocodile handbags? Is that what's going on here? You poor sod. No, Waltz Queen, I'm pretty sure he literally meant allowance. I'm gonna let Tatsumi explain that to you. It wasn't a huge loss, so it's not that bad, but it's quite a thing to stare your failure in the face. My portfolio looked awful.
Oh, yes.
Welcome back, Breakfast. I hope you are safe. Well, Street Shark, what if it's your economics class? Decoy, why are you tagging that at me? I know that. Hey, speaking of things being awful, I used that word because my portfolio looked absolutely terrible, but awful originally meant something else. Sabarakan-kun, a question.
What is the answer?
What did the word awful originally mean? Oh, I'm gonna guess it's something like impressive because it comes from the root word awe, which means amazement.
This is it.
Correct.
Yep, I figured.
Ahem.
Yes, it was only comparatively recently that awful took on a negative implication. It once stood for awe of any kind, as I suspected. I believe this is a history class, Street Shark. This is why older English documents use phrases like awful majesty and awful power. It could still be used to imply a certain kind of dread. That was just one of several possible uses back then. But times changed and language evolved as the centuries went by. We ended up with more specific words, awful for the bad and awesome for the good. Basically,
Nice
Edo, yeah.
going.
You must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Yeah, well, no, I just studied. It's time already. Let me say one last thing. After this winter, you'll all be studying for exams. You can use your time wisely or slack off. Either way, I guess your test scores are gonna be awful.
Oh, yeah.
Lol, 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 lol. Yeah, thanks, Inui-sensei. Well, one thing's for sure, you're definitely an impressive guy. Awe-inspiring might be a little much, but I know I can count on you. Yeah, that would make sense too, Tatsumi. I guess I'd have to go back and look at this cutscene in the Japanese version of the game to see what word he actually used. Wow, Nitch, that sounds very unpleasant. My condolences. Yeah, Tatsumi, it's weird. I never seem to have trouble with the amount of caffeine in tea, but not only do I not like the flavor of coffee, when I drink it, I get horrible tachycardia. Alright, Debler, you wanted to see the romance route with Kasumi, huh? So we'll save.
I'll just add this.
And then we'll go, yeah, we'll reload. Alright, hang on.
I see.
Let me just make
I'll just add
absolutely
this.
sure I saved. January 18th. I did. Okay.
What? I see.
I wanted to tell you something today. May I have a little bit of your time? Alright.
Senpai.
Thank you so much. But oh, as to where we'd go, if possible, I'd like to go somewhere we can have a quiet discussion. Wanna come over? Why? Your house, Senpai. I mean, it's the attic of a cafe. I think that's a bit early. I mean, I don't know if my heart's ready for that, so... when you said come over, you meant to LeBlanc?
I'm so
I'm sorry, I
embarrassed.
jumped the gun. I'm such an idiot. Suppose we could talk in peace there. Damn it, Tresk, I'm sorry. I'll train myself out of it eventually. Kasumire, I'll have to... That's probably what it's going to amount to, Tatsumi. Sorry for dropping in on you like this. I hope it's not too much trouble. It's, no problem. Thank you. I just needed to talk to you about something in person. Wow, it smells great. Thank you. It's really good. Something about it is relaxing.
Please, listen to me.
I think I'll be ready to show Coach Hiraguchi my performance soon. And if you wouldn't mind, I'd like you to be there when I do. Is that okay? Definitely. Great, I'm so glad. But that's not what I came here to talk about. Do you remember what I said when we went clothes shopping? Talked about wanting you to see me and how that helped me stop worrying? Of course I do. I'm so glad you remember. I was thinking about Kasumi. I wondered how she must have felt, thinking she didn't want to lose me and wanting me to watch her. Maybe that's what we had in common. We both wanted someone specific to see our efforts, to see us as we are. As long as we have that someone watching us, we can stay strong. So I finally realized something. I think part of Kasumi's strength came from that. I was the one she was thinking of. I never heard her say it, but maybe she'd been trying to tell me through her performance. I can't believe it took me this long to figure it out. I'm such an idiot, but I'm glad I finally realized it. Even as worthless as I am, I hope I still helped Kasumi somehow. This is a new beginning.
Yes.
Yes, I think so too. Kasumi's beyond any apologies I could give her. I can't tell her how I feel. She'll never see me perform. That's reality, and it happened because of me. I've been running away from that for a long time. But I'm done running now. It's time to stand on my own 2 feet. I want to live for both of us now, for the sake of everything we wanted. I want to grow even stronger. If I end up in tears from failing at a meet, or if the pressure's too much for me sometimes, with Kasumi's confidence and the grace she recognized in me, I'm going to keep moving up. I'm going to show Kasumi who Sumire Yoshizawa really is. All right.
All right.
You know.
And so, now that I'm committed to, you know, not running away from my feelings, there's something I need to tell you, Senpai. Okay, go ahead. Is she actually gonna... Thank you very much. The nervous sweats just kicked in, I guess. I realized it was less a matter of showing off and more wanting you to watch me. That's why... that is wanting someone special to watch me. Someone I'd want to have eyes only for me. And I thought to myself, well, for me, that special person's obviously Senpai, so I think that means I'm in love. I mean, oh no. I'm in love with you. Holy hell. This is very forward of her. I'm genuinely surprised. Yeah, Tatsumi, there's more cheese here than a French cave. Yeah, Trask, she is. And I'm quite surprised by this. It's typically fairly unusual to be this forward about feeling this way towards somebody. In Japan, they have all kinds of customs and rituals that you use to express these sorts of feelings indirectly. But it's generally not something you just walk up to somebody and say. I'd better choose my words carefully. I'm already in a relationship with another girl. But the last thing I want to do is make you uncomfortable, so... Well, Gargoyle Drake, at least if it was someone you barely knew, right? Ray, I had no idea. Plus, I needed to finish the social link with Haru from the previous playthrough. So, Debler, if you're still here, let me know now. So that I can honor your request and show you this cutscene. Because otherwise I'm just going to go ahead and stay loyal to Haru here. I mean, I'd reload anyway, but... You're still here, Debler. Alright. I love you too, Sumire.
What?
You love me back? Oh, huh, so I guess that means it's mutual then. So, what happens now? Wait, does that mean you'll be my boyfriend? Well, I mean, I guess that's what I'm hoping for, so... Oh, what am I saying? Oh no. The worst thing to ever say to a woman, calm down or take your time. I don't know, calm down? Oh no, for once it was actually the correct thing to say. Sorry, I'm the one who got confused and now I'm totally messing this up. Honestly, I never expected I'd get this far. Phew.
Senpai?
Would you look at me for a moment? I want to know if it'd feel any different now that we're... Wow, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. You know what? Never mind. Ah! Oh, God! Oh, that's terrible. You're so cute.
I'm so embarrassed.
I can't take it. I feel like I'm melting. What do I do? I'm so embarrassed, but I want to be even closer to you, Senpai. I love you so much, Peter Senpai. I'll always want your eyes on me. I'm basically Fei Wong. Whenever sang my songs on the stage on my own. I'm now in a relationship with Sumire. There's no turning back now. I think if we get any closer, we'll bump our glasses together. But we could always take them off. Sumire and I spent some time alone together. Oh, I better go to practice. I took Sumire to the train station. Thank you very much for seeing me today. I'm sorry, just pretend you didn't hear my voice cracking. I'm so selfish. I feel like I just left, but I already miss you. Just thinking about you stresses me out, but at the same time, I'm so happy but stuck in panic mode. Feels as if I'm constantly riding a roller coaster. I don't know what to do. Get used to it? Yeah, Log, that's literally what this is. Is that even possible? I feel like you'd have to be some kind of Zen master to be calm about this. But I guess it's like gymnastics. I only get better by training, so for this, I should always stay at your side. Oh, it's useless. Just visualizing it makes me feel like I'm about to explode. I feel like I can barely make sense of all these feelings, but there's one thing I know for sure now. I'm so happy that we've gotten this close, that our relationship has gotten this strong. Peter Senpai, please stay by my side forever. No, Log, we're not. Debler just wanted to see this cutscene. Oh, welcome back, Sugar Crow. I'd better let you go. I'd love to keep talking, but I'll save it for another time.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome back. Well, there you go, Debler. I mean, yes, she is super adorable. But I've already got a commitment.
What? I see.
Although... Oh god, Tatsumi! Yeah, Tatsumi, it ends up like that in every country. I can tell you it's not just Japan. That's one of the reasons I've never married, and I never plan to. One of a long list of reasons.
Senpai.
Boy, though, this really makes you feel guilty for friend zoning
I'm so
her.
embarrassed.
All right, it's no problem. What did we tell her before? Definitely. Of course I do. This is a new beginning.
All right.
Go ahead. What? And unfortunately, as cute and adorable as she is, let's stay friends, okay?
Thank you so much.
I'm glad you could be honest with me, and I'm still happy I told you how I felt. I don't regret anything. Even if you don't feel the same, I'll hold on to my feelings and let them drive me forward. So, in the end, she ends up being dependent upon me after all, even if we don't become lovers. That's kind of disappointing. Oh, but please, things don't have to be different between us now, okay? I love and admire you as a friend too. No matter what, that won't change. So I'd still like for you to keep your eyes on me, even just as... This is like the most open, honest, accepting reaction I think I've ever seen. Just watch me and I'll promise I'll keep improving. You can always rely on me.
Yes.
It actually would have been a little bit easier if we could have just told her that we're already dating somebody else. Of course, I'll be counting on you. You can always rely on me too. I want to help you as much as I can. Oh, it's already this late. I need to get to practice.
Well, see you tomorrow.
Thank you for the coffee. Now, if you'll excuse me. I took Sumire to the train station. It is quite unrealistic, Street Shark, yes. Tresk, It is, because take us out of the equation, and where does she end up? She's literally still dependent on us being here. Yeah, Nitch, on the whole, it is very unrealistic. There are exceptions. There are people in the world who would take a rejection that well, but they are by far the minority rather than the majority. Well, Nitch, if that's the case, then you're very lucky. I would like to think I'd be able to react that way to a rejection. I would like to think that I'm a mature enough person to handle it that well. I would certainly try if it were me, but I don't think that's the standard response. Yeah, that's a fairly common response too, Matcha Latte. Peter Senpai, thank you for spending time with me today. Well, I appreciate your faith in me, Nitch. I'm glad that you see me as somebody who could. I'm certainly somebody who would try. But I'm not going to pretend that I might not still suffer a little bit from it inwardly if it were someone I'd known for a really long time and really liked. But I would just view it as my responsibility to deal with that and not make it the other person's problem, you know? Well, Tresk, in the confines of the story, yes, certainly. There are a lot of contrivances and conveniences that the writers use so that it makes sense within the context of the story. I'm just talking real world-wise. Tatsumi, I think I'm a step ahead of you there. I mean, that's me before being rejected. That's just my everyday lifestyle, Tatsumi. My heart is still pounding, actually. I managed to tell you how I feel. That would have been unthinkable for my past self. I really feel like I've matured, and I'm really glad for your part in that, Senpai. I'm glad to hear that, Sumire. I'll always hold on to this feeling, and I'll use it to keep moving forward. Oh, I'll be heading out soon. I'm about to have Coach Hiraguchi watch my performance. I want her to watch over me as I grow too, so okay, till next time. Hey Vossler, how you doing? Well, Sugar Crow, there's always the old saying that time heals all wounds, right? I mean, time doesn't completely heal all wounds. It heals some wounds better than others. But I'm all right, thanks, Vossler. Tatsumi, you mean the original Japanese? Or the translation from Japanese into English? Like, are you saying it's actually cringier in the Japanese version than it is here? Because that would be pretty impressive. Hey, Avek, welcome! Oh, the translation to English. I was gonna say, Tatsumi, it probably makes a lot more sense and sounds a lot more natural in the original Japanese. I mean, that's usually how the localizations of these games go, right? Trisk, if I hadn't already gone for Haru, yeah, I probably would have gone for Sumire just to see, you know? Welcome back, Street Shark. Oh, Miss Bangle, that's... complicated situations like that are always especially difficult. I think at this point, that's why I just have no interest in a single committed relationship.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me.
Well, yeah, Trisk, of course they did. She's by far one of the more appealing candidates.
Reflecting as a tree.
Yeah, Sugar Crow, unfortunately that's not unusual. That's pretty par for the course with any breakup, for guys or girls.
I'm a chef,
Guys would never admit that to you, but we go through that too.
heart in both face and mind. All free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide.
Yeah, you know, Tatsumi, that's an interesting point. And I actually agree with you on that. It's always really awkward in English when a localization team
There's nothing
basically literally translates
will it unleash me.
figures of speech or things like honorifics or phrases that only really work in Japanese. Like, another good example, Tatsumi, is the phrase fired up. I don't know how many times I've seen it throughout just this game, and you see it in a lot of JRPGs as well that are translated to English, and a lot of manga too.
Shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
But phrases like that, Tatsumi, where they stand out in an English localization as being something that people who actually speak English never say. But they're the closest English approximation to a Japanese phrase that doesn't really have a direct translation into English, right? And it's even trickier to deal with that when you're talking about a game like Persona 5 that is literally set in Japan, and the localization team has to make a choice between preserving some semblance of linguistic authenticity of the country where the game is set, or taking a greater level of liberty and making more significant changes to the original script in order to make it make more sense in the language it's being localized into, right? I feel like it's kind of a no-win situation. No matter what you do, something gets lost in translation, right?
Where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter, I post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark.
Yeah, Tatsumi, now that I've learned a little bit of Japanese and I've played enough Japanese games and watched enough Japanese media to have seen these kinds of phrases a lot, and to have seen the same phrases recur frequently across multiple unrelated franchises, I now have a much better idea of exactly the kind of difficulty that translators have with this particular situation. Yeah, Log, or the way that you guys use the word cazzo in Italian, where literally translated it just means dick, but you guys use it more as like a kind of, damn it man, do this thing right now sort of word. Where like you use it for emphasis as well, not just to express the literal meaning of dick, right? Yeah, Tetro, and ultimately it really just comes down to the opinion of the person doing the localization. You know, the translator has to make a judgment call at some point of, well, do I translate this literally and leave it sounding really awkward in the language I'm translating it into, or do I translate it more figuratively and loosely and have it make more sense, but maybe lose a little bit of the original spirit of what it was trying to convey? Yeah, kind of, Matcha, yeah. Oh, no kidding, Decoy. Oh, she does, Haretsu? Well, maybe if we're lucky, we'll get to hear it. Oh, hello, how about no? So far, so good. Honestly, I'm genuinely impressed with how much better a job they did with the third semester than with the base game. Oh god, Tatsumi, songs are a different world entirely when it comes to translation. Tatsumi, I feel like songs that are written in Japanese sometimes don't even make sense in Japanese, especially songs that just throw in random English. Like, how the hell do you translate that stuff and still have it come out making a little bit of sense in the end? All right, well, let's go to the jazz club, I guess. Oh, they've still got all their Christmas decorations up, huh?
Nice.
Soultini. Open up your soul and take you to the next level.
What do you want to do?
Actually, I feel like the SP boost would probably be pretty handy for Ryuji. Because we might be able to get him an extra use of his new ability if we bump up his SP a little more. And he already has one of the lowest SP totals in the game. So I think the more we improve that, the more useful he'll be. Plus, since there's a singer, he'll get double the bonus. Listening to a live performance is really unlike anything else.
This drink?
Oh, hey, this is the, I don't know why I'm surprised. It's the singer of the vocal tracks in Persona 5. Because why wouldn't it be? Recently, I haven't hated school as much. Before, I kind of just viewed everyone as an enemy, you know? It still sucks getting up in the morning, but coming to school isn't so bad now. I guess you can thank Maruki for that. Yeah, Log, there are contradictions like that in different languages as well. Like, different languages, and different cultures, I guess, they view different things in different ways. Like, in Spanish, the moon is referred to as La Luna. It has a feminine pronoun. But in German, it's referred to as der Mond, which it has a masculine pronoun. And it varies from language to language. It's interesting that, that different languages view those sorts of things in opposite ways. Reaper, I honestly was kind of expecting it, but I wasn't sure if they were actually going to go there.
This is kind of interesting.
Well, no, Tatsumi, because in German, the sun is called Die Sonne, which has a feminine pronoun. The sun is considered feminine in German. The moon is considered masculine. Whereas in Spanish, the sun is considered masculine, El Sol, and the moon is considered feminine, La Luna, which is the opposite. Granted, German is a language with a lot of inconsistencies. There's a lot in German that just doesn't follow any form of rhyme or reason, which is why it can be a difficult language to learn. Exactly, Sugar Crow, yeah. Tresk, I'm not into tier lists. I don't buy into that whole thing. Yeah, Tatsumi, you guys just pretty much don't have pronouns of any kind in Japanese. So you guys rely a lot more on context. Well, Prof, English has pronouns, but English doesn't really have gendered pronouns. In English, you just say the sun, the moon. You know, they don't have implicit genders assigned to them through the pronoun in English, whereas in a lot of other languages, like, again, Spanish and German, they do. Yeah, Vinicius, and it's not the kind of thing you really think of unless you go on a deep dive and really explore it, right? Oh, okay, Fuji. Well, there you go. There's another good example. And hello, Fuji. Welcome. Well, Mel, languages tend to develop organically on their own through all manner of different influences. And often those influences are things that just kind of happen, and they affect the language without really any deliberate intent behind them. And sometimes those changes can end up having effects that just don't make much sense. Especially with a language like English that draws so heavily from other languages, each of which follows a different set of rules. Well, yeah, Nitch, but that's more of an honorific than a pronoun. Japan does use a lot of different honorifics in their language, but pronouns really not so much. The only word I can think of in Japanese that really even approaches filling the same function of a pronoun is aitsu. And even then, aitsu isn't really gendered in any way. No, you don't need to apologize, Nitch. I'm just thinking out loud. Possibly, Tresk, yeah. Each culture that views the moon as feminine or masculine or whichever, Tresk, they usually have some mythological reason for believing that. usually those, the pronouns that are associated with different natural phenomena can be traced back to some piece of folklore or another. There is usually some basis for it.
How can I be so sure? At a crossroads, I'm afraid to. But I can't let fear get the best of me. Someone once said,
Yeah, Waltz Queen, Ore is tough guy language. Ore is like if you're a biker and you pull over and somebody walks up and kicks over your motorcycle, you would get in their face as a guy and probably spew a long series of profanity, starting with or somehow including a word like ore. But that's the kind of context ore has. It's very, very impolite, masculine, tough guy language. Like, if you were to use that to your boss at the office, Waltz Queen, you'd be fired on the spot. Oh, you knew already. Okay. Take it easy, Vinicius. Have a good one.
That's what I'm talking about.
All right. Oh, he got... Oh, wait, because he leveled up. He got extra... I see.
All right.
20 max SP.
Thanks, man.
Excellent.
See ya.
some people may stay with you.
Oh, okay, Vinicius. I'm sorry. You just said see ya, and I didn't know whether you were saying that to me or to chat or... Oh, okay. Fuji, thank you so much for stopping in. Have a good one. And take care of yourself. Oh, we were able to grab a seat. Actually, do I even have anything left to read? I've got Flowerpedia. Wait a minute. Oh! Right, we've got Essence of Fishing and Batting Science. These could still be some use to us. I should probably finish these. Sharpen your senses. Become aware of the gentle contours of their Piscine bodies. Was this book written by Plague of Gripes?
Hey.
It's a book about fishing, but it talks more about gear and ideal mental states than it does fish. Yeah, it seems like it's more about fishing theory. Oh wait, no, they have a bunch of pictures of pin-up mermaids. Plague definitely wrote this. Never thought there'd be ways to tell different types of fish apart while they're underwater. We should go to the fishing pond sometime and test what you've learned.
All right.
Oh, we can use third eye on the fish now? This will help you see whether or not a fish has a winner tag on it just from how it sparkles. Okay, I mean, I guess that's handy. Yeah, Tresk, so I've been told, for which I'm very glad.
My.
Hi, Haru. Log, I'm pretty sure the answer to that is Ten no Heika, which is what they call the Emperor. It basically means, and help me out here, Tatsumi, but I believe it's something along the lines of His Imperial Majesty. Would you agree with that, Tatsumi? Everyone's really changed. Can this really be what happiness is? The Divine Majesty. Okay.
Say.
Hey, why don't we go to Mementos today? We can't just leave things the way they are. I have other plans.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I can't do anything about that then. It turns out you can go, though. Please tell me. I'll make sure I'm ready. Don't worry, Haru. My dad, we're getting along just fine. We go out for drinks fairly often. I'm being held back. One more year of high school for me. Your health's more important than profits. There's no need for all the overtime, you know? I caught myself thinking about Boss. That was weird. The whole family together for dinner. Isn't that how we've always done it?
Hey!
Tatsumi, actually, I think we've got a couple of good examples from Morgana. Because in the Japanese dialogue, Morgana refers to Anne as Andono, and he refers to himself as Wagahai. And Wagahai is kind of a, isn't it like what nobles used to use to refer to themselves? Like a really kind of pompous, self-important way of referring to oneself? I don't know, Decoy. When I look at the prospects of going into corporate work anywhere in Asia, I think I'd rather repeat a year of high school too, and this is me we're talking about. I hate school. Alright, good, at least we're allowed to fast travel now. For goodness sake. Actually, Sumire is at rank 9, isn't she? We should just go knock that out now. Get that last social link rank done, so that I can get Orihhalcon out of my inventory.
I'll just add this.
Alright.
What? I see.
I'm actually going to go and perform my routine for my coach right now. And I was hoping you'd come watch me, Peter-senpai. I'm confident that I can show her my answer through my routine.
Nothing matters more to
So if
me.
you've got time to spare on me, then please. Alright, let's do this.
Thank you very much.
Then let's get ready and head over to the gymnasium.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, she's wearing that uniform. Fair enough, Tatsumi. Yeah, I've certainly had to research and cross-reference it quite a lot.
It looks like my coach is yet to arrive. I'm usually so nervous when Coach Hiraguchi watches my performance, partially because she's worked with me for so long. That's why I don't want to let her down.
Oh, good point,
But today,
Tresk.
Today, I'm excited about this.
You look radiant today.
Thank you. When you compliment me like that, I feel like everything's going to turn out well in the end.
There she is.
Thank you for making time to observe me today. I really wanted to get an unbiased evaluation from you.
You got a good look on your face today, Sumire.
Yes, ma'am. I'm confident in the routine I'm about to perform.
Well, at first glance, I'd say you look like you've got it all figured out. But I'm here to gauge your performance, not just let you brag about it. Now, begin.
Ma'am,
Even her starting form's changed. Could this be your doing?
It's all her.
You two are cute together.
No, don't tell me that.
all right, let's
I
start.
literally just had to shoot her down.
thank you for watching.
You've grown so much, Sumire. I'm sure this is no surprise to you, but the path to international success will be harsh and relentless. Are you ready?
Absolutely. I will be #1 in the world of gymnastics. I will make our dream a reality.
Glad to hear you're so sure. With your natural grace and dedication to reach the gauntlet, no matter how far it is from your grasp, your dream is no longer impossible. And you're the one who decided that, not me.
I'm quite sure, Tresk.
Huh?
You didn't even realize it, did you? Today's the first time you've told me you will win on an international level. Until today, you'd only tell me, I hope I win.
Oh,
And am I correct in believing you weren't alone in this mission of yours?
Coach. Yes, that's right.
It's good to hear you have someone who really understands you in your corner. Your performance today truly was impressive. I'm looking forward to your next lesson already.
Coach Hiraguchi liked my routine.
I mean, it's only natural, Sumire.
You're probably right. I'm kidding, of course. Thanks to you, I feel like I finally found the answer I've been searching for, as well as discovering what's most important to me while performing. I genuinely can't thank you enough.
Hey, you did all the work.
I suppose I should take the compliment.
Damn right.
I'm sorry for repeating this to death, but I really do need to say it again. I'm so grateful that I got to meet you, Senpai. I've learned all sorts of things from my time with you. Now, I can show everyone how I really feel, and the two of us can take the crown of the gymnastics world.
I feel a strong bond with Sumire.
I am thou.
Well, Decoy, I mean, she's what, 15? Second awakening, huh?
All right. All right.
We can now fuse Maria. Okay.
This is the new me. I finally found it.
All right.
Cendrillon has transformed into Vanity. I wonder if that's just Cinderella again, in a different language.
Oh, here's an idea. Why don't you join me on my tour, Senpai? It'll be you and me and Kasumi. All three of us taking on the world as a team.
Wait, what? How? What? I'll get my passport, I guess.
I'm kidding. No matter where I perform, even if it's on the other side of the earth, it feels like you'll still be there, watching over me. I really do believe that with all my heart. Thank you so much for coming out to support me today. I really hope we stay as close as we are on our way to the top.
Oh, okay, Tresk.
Boy, my body's still so jittery. I feel like I need to keep moving. Senpai, please join me in a bit of extra training. We'll start with some basic stretches. We're going to do a full routine, so I hope you came prepared.
I know that, how about no, but the way she phrased it made it sound like Kasumi is going to be sitting there on the plane next to us. Oh, she's Freya. Okay. I spent some time sweating it out with Sumire. I didn't cheat on Haru, I swear. Oh dear. Evade curse, huh? It's gonna have to be Kogaon or Makogaon. I feel like we could do without Makogon. Hello, Senpai. I wanted to thank you for everything. I feel like I finally managed to move past the trauma. And I'm ready to be an international champion, and Kasumi, well, she'll be right there with me. That's why I want to turn this world back to how it used to be. I want to keep my promise with her. We are our world's champions. Huh? The whole world? You're right. Why stop at gymnastics? We'll be the true champions of our world. With me, Kasumi, and you combined, I have faith in our power. Thinking of tying my hair up again. I know it sounds a little pretentious, but it'd be proof of my resolve. Like a reminder, so I'll always remember Kasumi's true feelings. I'm sorry for talking so long. I hope we can accomplish even more together. Good night. Yeah, Zulrez, that anime already exists. It's called The Phoenix Wright Games. I know, Tresk, I know. I do know how maxing out a social link works.
Where have you been searching all along, confessing while I know
All right.
without a sign, without grasping it. The real question,
So actually,
where have I been?
oh, increases evasion from non-Mudo curse skills. Well, that sucks. Does not stack, and yet Angelic Grace and Ali Dance ought to cover that too. So whether it stacks with those, I don't know.
What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask. Revealing dawn.
The true name of Freya of the Norse Vanir deities. Younger twin of the sister Frey. Her name means Dis of the Vanir, Dis being a goddess. Known to be a great beauty and a witch-like master of magic. Although, oddly enough, her strength is quite a bit higher than her magic.
Moments are gone, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me. That's where I found
Yeah, Haretsu, that's what I figured.
it glass.
Oh, hey, a crossword.
And that's a truth.
Hey, hey!
It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a shapeshifter.
Alright, what do we got? A type of wish, New Year. Oh. Well, hand me the answer, why don't you? It's resolution. Never mind, cancel emote only. Man. These crosswords are really inconsistent. Some of them are super difficult. Some of them are just really easy. A personal goal or plan for the coming year that nobody ever keeps. Formed either before the new year or at the beginning of it. People often work year-round toward achieving them. No, they don't. The Japanese word for resolution includes a kanji meaning burden, but the term itself is not used negatively, it merely acknowledges responsibility.
All right.
Which
I see.
sounds perfectly fitting.
Nice.
Yeah, Artista, they're pushing Kasumi really hard in Royal. They really want you to like her. How many what did I fail, Decoy? New Year's resolutions? I didn't make any. See, because I'm smart. You can't fail if you never set goals for yourself. If you set the bar at 0, you'll never be disappointed.
Searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where how
Tresk, Atlas seems to agree with you on that. If the way they've written her in Royal is any indication.
hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to draw.
Hey, Pie Master. Hey, Burst Angel. Welcome.
What else should I be? Please don't tell
Well, Waltz Queen, it's always easy to set your own expectations for yourself low. It's a little more difficult getting other people to set their expectations for you low. People are always willing to set their expectations for others high and then go easy on themselves, aren't they? I don't know, Vinicius. We haven't been back there since then. I'm pretty sure it's the same.
moments of calm.
Glad to have you, Burst Angel. Thank you.
A mirror right in front of me. That's where I find an empty glass.
Artista, apparently that persona has been in the compendium from the very beginning. It's Raoul.
I need that mask. I'm a shapeshifter at this masquerade.
Okay,
Free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter.
Alright, let's actually go do the event with Lavenza now, because I'm pretty sure... Yes, okay. Lavenza, what's up?
So you've come.
Good day, thank you for coming. If I may be abrupt, could I ask a favor of you? A favor? The truth is,
Oh.
I still have memories from when I was split in two, spending time with you and visiting all sorts of places together. So I've been wondering, would you show me your current home? I would like to see the room that has shaped you into the person you've become. Under one condition, Lavenza.
Have to see me.
No D. No D for you.
Inside.
A, I am in a relationship, and B, I know you're probably 8 trillion years old because you're one who rules over power, but you have the appearance of like a 10-year-old, so I do understand that my timing is not the most appropriate given the current state of the world, but all right. Are you certain?
you.
Thank you so much. Let us be off immediately.
Free for you to draw.
This is a storage room, yes? But where is your room?
No, that would be Futaba, Tyrannex. Yeah, that's the one, Decoy. You're looking at it.
Oh, I would never have guessed. So you prefer cramped, dingy spaces. How fascinating.
No, it's more like if the shoe fits.
Please, tell me more about yourself. Oh, I'm sensing some unusual energy around this desk.
Yeah, I cleaned up all the used tissues, and I put away the can of Vaseline. Please, let's move on.
Your infiltration tools are made here? Could I possibly try my hand at
Oh
it?
no, she's gonna blow up LeBlanc. You know how?
Well, I've never made them before, but there is a first time for everything, correct?
Oh, we're all gonna die.
Now, what should I make?
She's gonna make a super duper Megidolone bomb and vaporize the entire block.
I know. To show my gratitude for rescuing me, I shall craft for you a secret weapon.
She was talking about the couch decoy.
I think you'll be rather pleased with
Wait,
it.
what? Really? Oh no.
This is trickier than I expected. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, I can fix that. Ouch! Cursed screwdriver, how dare you defy your wielder? Obey me! Drive those screws! Ugh.
This poor girl.
Oh, screw it.
Really? Really, Atlas Localization Team? Really? Is this where we've ended up? After 400 hours, we've ended up here? This is it? Really? This is where we are now?
Megiddo!
I knew it.
It seems my time out of body has led to my becoming somewhat undexterous. While it pains me to say it, your secret weapon will have to wait. More importantly, I should be using this time to learn more about you. Is this your bed? It's surprisingly similar to the one in your cell. Can you truly rest here?
I mean, it can be a little uncomfortable, yes.
I suppose that's natural being confined in such a small space. At least its bedding appears softer than that of your prison cell. May I sit? Optimum firmness, ideal warmth.
You know, it isn't until I see the two of them standing side by side like this that it dawns on me how tiny Lavenza is.
I'm not sure why, but I feel so calm here.
Lavenza, no! No, this is not the time or the place. She fell asleep.
You fiend. You'll pay for splitting me in two. Let's see how your holy grail holds up to this sledgehammer.
Oh no.
Take that. Huh? It didn't work?
What? Why? Seems like she's fighting someone in her dream.
Oh, wait. You can't. No. I'm being split again. Was I talking?
Well, that was a whole circle that we got brought in. You were sleep fighting.
Please, forget whatever you heard. It was just so comfortable. Perhaps I allowed myself to relax a little too much.
You know, as much as Lavenza is not an eligible waifu, she does seem like she needs a hug. She's been through a lot.
I sense some residual energy here as well.
I don't think we've ever really considered what kind of trauma she must have gone through, being, you know, split into two completely different people.
Ah, you use it for training. May I ask for a demonstration?
The poor kid probably needs a break and some vacation time.
Come on! 1, 2, 1, 2!
Oh no! I was afraid we'd end up here.
Put your back into it! You think you can save the world like that? 1, 2! 1, 2! 1, 2! 1, 2!
No, probably not, Shinnywing.
Don't expect me to go easy on you. I'm doing this for your sake.
She is really goofy, Sugar Crow. But I guess all the Velvet Room attendants have that side of them. Well, Margaret doesn't really, but everyone else does. My arms are gonna cramp up.
Well done. Such commendable willpower.
Oh god, yeah, Matcha, the freaking squats and pull-ups.
I can sense some lingering energy around this television.
Oh please, don't ask, Lavenza.
Or is it actually coming from the box attached
You
to it?
don't want to know.
What is this?
Wanna try it out?
I've only heard of them in stories, but is this one of your world's vaunted video games?
Oh, this promises to be interesting.
They say that once a player begins, they're unable to tear themselves away.
Tyrannex, I believe that Margaret explicitly refers to Elizabeth as her sister. So yes, as far as I know, they're all siblings.
If it truly can entrance humans to such a degree, could you play a bit for me?
Ha!
I
Right,
see.
Archimer.
You're piloting the spaceship, and your objective is to destroy the oncoming enemies.
Yeah, see, it's all part of my rehabilitation, you understand? The hand-eye coordination is crucial for reasons.
Look how they scatter. This is quite impressive. You weave around each bullet with dizzying precision.
I get the impression, Yami, it's probably more like Galaga or Galaxian.
Whoa, there's so many of them now. Oh, you're surrounded. Look out, on your right. I mean left. No, they're in front now. Use the boost.
Do a barrel roll.
Look, it's the boss. Fire the beam cannons. Annihilate it.
I beat the game.
You did it. The world is saved.
This kid.
A most dexterous display.
Aha! She doesn't want me to know that she's getting into this. Now poor Igor is going to have to deal with... Master, can we please get a Super Famicom for the Velvet Room?
I can certainly see why humans get so passionate about these games.
Oh yeah, Nate, she's worse than you guys. I mean, she's definitely a champion backseater. Yeah, probably, Yami. Raiden is a good candidate for this, too.
Perhaps I'll ask my master if we can install one in our
I knew it! I told you!
I've enjoyed this first-hand glimpse into your daily life. It was quite illuminating. Before I became whole, I visited many places with you and gained a wealth of new experiences. Thanks to that, I feel like I've come to understand humans better.
That's cool and all, Lavenza, but I really want to know what this secret weapon was that you were going to build. I bet I could probably build it if you gave me the schematic.
And perhaps more importantly, I feel like I understand you better. So, thank you. Though you have cast off your shackles, I will still await you in that room. This is a token of my gratitude for today. Please, take it.
Oh, it's going to be another skill card, huh? Enduring Soul.
It would be a shame if I were to leave so soon. May I stay a little longer?
I thought you had trouble manifesting yourself in Maruki's cognitive world. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm a little bit worried about the implications there. Hopefully she just wanted to sleep. Hopefully that was all she wanted. We hung out for a while longer after the screen went black and I escorted her back to the Velvet Room. Sagari, I guess if you're a parent and you look at children the way a parent does, yeah, she is cute. I guess she has a sort of childlike innocence about her that, I can see where you'd say that. Hey, guess what? They finally granted my wish. Not so loud, geez, we're still on a train, you know? What's this about a wish? They added a new course to the Yongen Jaya batting cages. It's amazing, I never would have thought that it could... Hey, what are you looking at me like that for? Let's check it out together on the way home. A new course? He sure seemed fired up about... There's that term again, fired up.
let's get started.
Oh, it's Hiruta-sensei. Well then, I hope you remember what we've gone over. Oh!
Well...
Hey, it's Waifu-sensei again.
What's this?
Everyone make sure you study on your own. Yeah, that works, Artista.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, Haretsu, right. Time to make some Molotov cocktails in class. I guess we'd probably better read the, batting science book. Batting techniques of the pros. Is it really possible to get better at batting just by reading a book?
Oh!
It really went into detail about how you can identify what kind of pitch is coming at you. I wonder if it's gonna let me use third eye at the batting cages. Yup, I sure can! This will help you focus and hit the ball easily. Alright. Welcome back, Hiruta-sensei.
Apologies.
Yep.
Thanks, Waifu-sensei, you're a real hero.
I hate the rain.
It's raining pretty hard. Alright, so first things first. Moist protein.
Is that true? I see. It's got nothing to do with me.
They're great.
Yeah, Decoy, I already did.
That's all anyone talks about now.
Nobody seemed to care all that much.
What would you like?
Yeah, Darkheart, I feel really bad for the couple of students who sit behind Joker during those free moments in class, and like, they know he's making thermonuclear explosives, but they also know that if they tell on him, they're gonna die. Or they think that anyway.
Impressive, huh? Looking good.
No, Yami, I totally get that. I agree with you. I like the winter fashions a lot better.
What is it? Yeah. That's not. No way.
Yeah, exactly, Waltz Queen, exactly.
Oh, isn't this great? Amazing, isn't it? Oh, that candy.
Literally just making a gun, Waltz Queen. I would love it if, because of his current level of knowledge and proficiency, it wasn't just a gun. It was like a ray gun. Or a Gauss cannon or something absurdly technologically advanced. Alright, so we need to go play some darts.
I should write something.
So we're gonna save. And we're gonna go hang out with Kasumi.
What do you play?
What do you want to do?
I'm sorry, Sumire. Damn it, I did it again.
Hey, hey!
Thank you.
Yes, of course we'll use our own dart set. Also, why is there a fire hydrant?
Hey,
Well, let's begin our team game. We play a match together. I think I'll throw straighter if I'm teamed with you. 301. Okay.
Well, let's go. You got this.
All right, let's see. Yeah, he probably would, Zulrez. All right.
Yes. Oh.
There we go. God, third eye is so much... makes this so much easier.
Good effort.
All right.
My turn.
Hey, Dumbledore, welcome. Okay.
Senpai.
Be careful not to lose focus.
I'm
So
counting
here
on
I
you.
just need to bring the total down enough for her to be able to finish it on the 4th round. So we'll make it nice and easy for her. We'll do, We'll bring it down to...
Well,
Yeah, we'll bring it down to 50 for her. She'll be able to handle that.
I see.
This is my last round. I have to make it count.
My turn. What
I can
should
finish
we
it,
do?
but what would be the best way to throw? Throw like a gymnast. Don't think, just feel. I'm gonna take a guess and say it's trust your instincts.
That's
You're
it.
right. I just have to believe in my... Okay, that probably was it then. Oh, well. What a stylish finish. Gotta hand it to the girl. She's not half bad.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, Zulrez, it's a shame they don't do more to make that clear to you. Charlie! Hey, how are you doing, Charlie? It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping in. It's not that I'm letting the lady win. The two of us are on a team. We're playing darts together. The idea is to get the score down to 0 between the two of us over the course of 4 turns. Developing arthritis, Charlie. Was the writing that bad? You gotta go easy on your wrists, Charlie. You gotta... Guys, I've got to give this girl a shout out here. If you enjoy somebody with a great sense of humor, a quick wit, who's not afraid to say what's on her mind, a great, wonderful person, and someone super friendly and very smart, and also if you like FromSoft games, head on over to Charlie's channel and leave her a follow. You're gonna really enjoy her content. Her streams are tons of fun. Nuh-uh, Charlie, you can't make me shut up. Yeah, that guy Yamikami, you know, who streams all the time on Twitch. Oh, Sugar Crow, I'm glad you think so too. It's rare for you to grace us with your presence, Charlie. To what do I owe the honor? Wouldn't happen to be fatigue, would it? Yeah, you probably had a pretty long day, huh, Charlie? I know, I kinda have too. Well, Charlie, I hope you have an opportunity to go get some rest. I definitely recommend you do that if you're in a position to do so. Your mixtape, Dumbledore. Right. Oh, it has? Yeah.
Thank you.
I mean, we all know how crappy German internet is. And Aritos, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. 51 months, man. And a 51-month streak. Unbelievable. Thank you so much, Aritos. I truly, truly appreciate your support. Jeez, breakfast. Sounds like it was a pretty nasty storm. I hope it didn't do too much damage to your house or the surrounding area. Welcome back, Blah. I know, Mel. It feels strange to say that, doesn't it? But yeah. Aritos has been around from the very first month that I was streaming. So it's been 4 years and another 3 months. What, Charlie? Oh, well, yeah, Charlie, you've been around a lot longer than that because you were following me back on YouTube. It amazes me sometimes how long some of my viewers have been around, you know, in the community, just following me. It's amazing and also kind of humbling that there are people who've been watching my stuff for that long and who remember how bad my original microphone was and how crap I was at editing my audio. It would have had to be 2015 sometime, Aritos. Yeah, Dumbledore, you gotta dig deep and find that motivation, man. You gotta. Sometimes you just have to bite the bullet, pick yourself up, and mash your face against what it is you know you need to do, or want to do. Hey, Plus on Black, what's really good? I'll tell you what's really good. My community. Well, interpret that as you will, Yami. Yeah, Reaper, I have a feeling you're probably going to see more of those as time goes by. Yeah, totally normal, Breakfast. Nothing at all unusual about you. It's true, Nitch. I mean it. Genuinely. All right, let's see. How'd we do?
We did it!
Oh, good. Max baton pass rank.
What do you think?
I appreciate it, Anne, but I'm gonna call it a day.
Aw, that's too bad.
Yeah, we'll play another time, Anne, like after I'm done with the game.
This is good.
We try, Darkheart, we try. No problem, Charlie. Thank you so much for stopping it in. It's always a pleasure to see you. Go get some rest. I imagine you must have worked really hard today. So, go get some sleep. Good night, Charlie. Rest well. No, Hunter, not yet. We are making preparations before that.
That was so fun! That should do it for now.
Breakfast, you bought a 25-pound bag of gumballs? And you just said in chat that you're normal? Oh, man. Breakfast, I know I tease you sometimes, but I'm really glad I met you. You know that?
Okay?
We maxed her out, Blah. She's ranked 10. Welcome back, Sam. Yami, I'll let the two of you fight to the death over that. Well, Power Proto Man, most people don't buy them by the 25-pound bag. I don't believe I've ever met anybody who went through gumballs that fast. Blah, once we've taken care of all the other important stuff. Like, you know, maxing out the baton pass rank for Sumire. And evolving everybody's personas. All right, Well, not unless you flat out incriminate yourself, Yami.
Let's do it.
Ugh. I mean, Power Proto Man, I don't know whether the people who sell it are crazier or the people who buy it. Because it's one thing to see it on sale on Amazon or something, but it's another thing to look at it and go, Yes, that right there. That's what I need. I need that.
I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide.
Alright guys, well, I know it hasn't been as long a stream as I would have liked, but I've got to get going myself, actually. I need to go get some rest and some dinner, not necessarily in that order. Mel, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Power Protoman. So what we're going to do, guys, is we are going to go raid Cara Comparetto. She is a musician, and she plays lots of different music, but a lot of video game music as well. And you guys are really going to love her, I promise you. She is so sweet and so kind and so good to her community and just so supremely huggable and such a talented musician. You guys are in for a real treat. So please stick around for this, and I will catch all of you hopefully tomorrow. Good night, everybody, and thank you again for all of your support. I look forward to seeing all of you then.